Oh. Well, it's starting green.
Shh.
And we are back, everyone. It's been a while since last Echoes of the Forgotten session 30. We've had some inconveniences, and their name was Darian, Tez, and Kim, and they decided to come visit me instead of playing D&D, which we all know was a superior activity than hanging out with me.
And then we got COVID.
And then they got COVID.
Speak for yourself.
You're the one who gave it. We're not bringing that
I
conversation.
did not! It was a cold!
Stop.
A joke. But we're back. It's been a while. We were left in a very precarious situation. So I think we'll just take it away immediately. Darian, read out what happened last time.
Last time on Echoes, the party gathered together, brought tickets, and travelled south on the Lamburner. Tara was partially interrogated as to why she was tagging along, and a response of fun times and hugs was accepted as fitting, if not reasonable. Jakova and Osiris sat down to talk over the past and ended up discussing theology, and Christine ended up face-to-face with the man who stole Chrono Cutter and didn't learn anything. That will help her sleep at night. A few days later, the party returned to Tel Nerus. AJ, stop moving my fucking notes. A few days later, the party returned to Tel Nerus and began the journey to Absolem Fiefdom, passing many refugees, packed roads, and even more crowded cities. They attempted to stop by Zarosha's and check in on him, discovering him still not home, to no one's surprise, and continued north again to Pride's Watch. There they found it almost mothballed, with the bare minimum guards manning the northernmost fort, and the party stopped in to check in the churches and shrines. Jakova gave a modest donation to the shrine of Volane, goddess of family and community. Across the savannah they went, trekking through the mostly safe regions towards their destination, and at night Jakova was visited by two lions, one black and one white. They asked him many questions and waited for no answers, before vanishing just as they appeared. Reaching the fiefdom, the party split, with Selena and Terra leaving to get rooms for everyone and the rest scouting the temple for clues. With no plan prepared and definitely good luck on their side, they entered the temple, witnessed a mock trial, and began their skullduggery. Meanwhile, Selena, asking about town, discovered recent rumors from Gizlan that the king had fallen ill and her younger brother Nathaniel now sat upon the throne until Xavier's health returned to him. Back inside the temple, the party started poking through old records and discovered strange oddities they took note of, or at least I hope they did. Christine got lost in deep thought, and before she knew it, she transformed into a much more succubus-like figure. This was just in time for the scribe to return to lock up the records for the night. Osiris, thinking fast, curtained her in black energy to hide her. The scribe then called out for help. Two paladins in training responded along with Judas, and all three discovered a fiend hidden within the illusion. One ran for help, another pushed the scribe to safety, and Jakova took off after the one who left. Osiris desperately tries to dispel Christine's effect, and in the middle of all this mess, we continue.
The only note that needs to be changed, because I forgot to fully read over it, is that they're not paladins in training, they're full-on eyes.
Oh, there we go. Heresy.
But that's the only thing. And I think the best way to start this is rolling initiative. What do you guys think?
Let's go. Plus.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, but, you know,
I'm
I'm
just
going
gonna
last.
add an effect real quick on people that don't
This
have
is
it.
bad. Can I use my inspiration to re-roll my initiative?
If you
Yeah,
want
sure,
to.
totally.
Sweet.
Actually, who's
Give me the
Natural
bottom of the barrel.
one.
Thank you.
that's better.
19's good.
Better than 1.
Just
Oh,
remember
yeah.
you're in... Just remember the two people next to me failed their saving throw, so they are
Oh, you know.
infatuated.
Yes,
Well,
I am
well.
charmed by you. That's fine. It's not like I was gonna stab you on the back.
Well, don't.
Just as a recap for you guys, your infatuation is to help her out in the best of your abilities. Osiris, you were planning on doing something before and letting you know that you can continue to do so because it is not in affecting like that. That's still the best helping her in the way that you want to help her.
What?
You were
Dispel
going.
magic,
You were going
you're
to
thinking.
dispel magic last time.
But it won't
so-
stop you.
It
with
won't
this,
stop
like,
you.
charm.
Yeah.
Okay, just
I don't
letting
know
you
if
know.
that's gonna work though. Is the thing.
Good
Only
luck.
one way to find
That
out.
was just the note we were going to tell you. Alright, starting at the top of the order with Judas.
You're charmed, Judas. What do you want to do?
I must defend. I must go to this paladin over here. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Mm-hmm.
I will protection from evil and good, so that I might protect. I'm better at protecting the fiend by protecting myself against other malicious beings. I believe that will be the case. And as a bonus action, as I'm walking, I will give a fortune of the many. Not a fortune of me, a fey gift to said fiend and myself of 1d6 plus 3 temporary hit points, and you have the effects of the help action, Christine.
Okay.
And I end my turn.
Okay. Go over, you cast a spell on yourself, and what are you in an aggressive stance to this paladin?
Yeah, I'm more in not aggressive to the paladin, more defensive. Like, I've got my shield up, and I'm feigning. I'm more defending more than like going to hit the paladin.
Okay. Alright. Osiris.
Like, do I get to save on the charm because I'm away from her?
No, you just don't get it. It's just a 1 round thing.
Okay, so my original plan, which you reminded me of because I had forgotten, was to dispel or attempt to dispel this effect. But I'm wondering if it's better to divert attention. Fuck it, let's make the ballroom blitz. Alright, so Osiris will sort of turn in the general direction of the paladins, and then over more to the left side, the corner of the room, he sort of like points with a look of shock and horror, and there is a portal that appears, and a chain devil steps through, and I cast Major Image.
Oh, that's so cool.
Okay.
And I don't know how much I can affect it, but as the chain devil steps through, he goes, "You are not worthy to be on this plane." That is my action. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well.
Alright, Jakurva, you're up.
So, I just need a little reminder. Was this hallway like completely, just a hallway? No, nothing
Yep,
against the walls.
it's a hallway. There's doors on. You've passed the doors behind you.
Yeah, I assume there's like no shelves. It's just straight hallway. That's
Yep.
what I was asking. Cool. In that case, yeah, I'm just gonna keep running. I assume I can't really slip past them. So that's 1, 2, 3. I mean,
If you wanted to try and like shoulder past them, you could with an athletics check. You could like attempt to like push past them if you wanted.
Yeah, you know what? Let's give a shot. I'm just trying to run away. I'm like making it look like I'm panicking. So athletics, you said, or acrobatics?
I'd say athletics if you're short, because this is you like basically pushing past these guys. This hallway's not very wide, so it's like you're physically pushing them aside as you move through.
Just trying to say, you know, I'm sort of like run. Look, there's a reason I want to need to train, right?
You run into a tailor shield.
You run forward, and you literally run forward, and you like scrabble past these guys. Make a performance check with advantage.
I mean, I have something to fear, so...
Yeah, also, like, kind of a bad roll kind of helps you a bit in this way.
It does, actually.
15, yeah. So you're running, and it's like, you're moving away, and you're trying to act like you're scared, like you're trying to flee as well. This paladin ahead of you is literally pushing the scribe down the hallway in order to try and, like, it's like protecting the scribe, like getting them away from the situation, and you rushing up to him. The paladin, you can't get past him because he takes up too much room. He's partially armored and stuff there. but you can tell that he just thinks you're another person attempting to flee from the situation.
Okay, good.
Like, he
good.
doesn't let you pass because there's not enough room, but
Yeah,
you
no,
can,
I'm just like, can we go? That, yeah. That's
Okay.
that's all I can really do. So. At least until I find something I can knock over to make a way, something anyway. That's kind of where the plan will go. Anyway, yeah.
Paladin Haddock's turn.
Damn it.
So, you have Major Image currently going with this in the corner.
Where is?
And
I need a concentration effect. Let me fix that.
yeah,
All right. Well, Paladin Haddock. Better the devil you know. You see.
Okay, fair enough.
That infatuation ended on me, correct?
Yes, it's ended.
when your turn starts, yeah.
My turn ends. You're done.
When it starts on Christine's turn.
Okay.
End of their next turn.
Oh, well then, yeah. Okay.
So yes, it's over.
Okay. Was I aware that I was charmed?
Oh yeah.
No, does it?
No.
Does it say? It doesn't
Well,
say.
If it doesn't say, then normally charmed creatures are aware of it.
Go for
Okay,
it.
yeah, then I'm aware that I'm charged by this, and I'm like, she's summoning more! I'll get this one, you get that one!
Okay. It will.
Sorry about picking.
I could barely hear you to pick. It will then.
Now,
Bunga bunga.
I'm annoyed I rolled a 9, but that's okay. You take
That's
those.
that's why I use my inspiration.
I didn't want to use either inspiration or tides just yet.
Okay, you got advantage on the next thing you do.
It's you see as his longsword that he's got starts invenerating this pink light, and it will go for a swing.
I missed my 20 AC now.
It's unfortunate, isn't it?
I don't. Misses, and swings for the second attack.
I got to AC of 12.
That hits.
Cutting words.
Okay.
So, well,
What are your words?
yeah, I'll get there. Probably doesn't help. Be
Does
like,
it?
no, the one behind you is far more dangerous.
There's a 23 hit.
Yikes!
Tick that off. Bad roll.
I'm gonna guess that's a yes, Christine.
I have an AC of 12.
You see now swallowing like the pink, like there's true tones of this. There seems to be a purpley glowy light with the pink light. And I'll go for a swing.
Oh yes, the second level smite.
Oh, that didn't apply. Whoops. So that's
Do you want me to put that back up?
no, because that's fine. It's breaking through your shield anyway. Plus a D6.
Let's go back in time.
Just we'll just make it work, not work within 2 weeks. Yeah, I will edit it. Pain in my fucking ass.
I didn't like that you were cheating on it. Life.
I don't edit anything, and it
Life
turns
was
out
important.
horrible
Saturday was a great day.
because I don't know how to edit.
I only stitch stuff together.
Dude, me and Ethan had great times being dukes together. It was a great time.
Anyway, we're back. Sorry about that. OBS is doing its thing again. Hopefully there's a solution to that. But if not, then we'll just switch back to Streamlabs for the stream and figure this out again. I don't know why. Anyway.
Speed recap, because we don't know how much you missed. You curve around the hallway. Osiris cast a spell. A chain devil illusion appeared, and then this man ran up and stabbed Christine, and now she's scared and is stabbed.
Indeed.
Boom.
That works.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Yes, she got stabbed. And you are, as you are surrounded in this darkness, you finally realize, as you feel this pain, you see disappear, and surrounding you there seems to be this paladin, Osiris, Judas, and another
Chain devil on the opposite side of the room.
chain devil on the opposite side of the
fuck?
room.
Barber and Blitz.
It's a mess. And I'm quickly reading your sheet. Did I
I had a
accidentally?
great idea, but I can't concentrate on 2 spells.
What the fuck happened?
A lot.
And you're scared,
Yeah, I'm scared as well. That's great.
specifically of the paladin.
I'm having a great day. If I'm scared of the
You're-
paladin, I'll run towards the chain.
Great is subjective.
When she
if I'm
ends her turn. Okay.
Yeah.
It's your turn now.
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm scared of the paladin, I'll run towards the chain devil and tell it to take me away.
Hey Kim,
Yeah.
roll on your table.
Thank you.
You're surrounded. You're terrified.
73.
What?
Okay.
Yo, we get
Fuck you.
3 hit points?
Not me.
No, me. Probably.
You
Okay,
take 2
Osiris
damage.
and the paladin gain 1 temporary hit point each.
Oh.
Does that go through temporary hit points?
She doesn't have any.
I should have given her some.
No,
She's
I
a
had
gunge.
15 already myself. Like, it wouldn't have stacked. Also.
Okay,
yeah,
now
also
your turn.
better. Just need to take off my cards again.
It's too bad. You had a 4% chance there, Kim.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I almost got it. Fuck. I don't really know what to. So, finding out that like something's gone fucking wrong here, especially with the wings, like at the end of last session, like sprawling out, like as I got a bit spooked, like the wings peering out. I probably spent like a little bit of time just looking over, noticing everything that's kind of changed with me, and then immediately a blade just comes through this purple light and just like clips me along like the shoulder and stuff. Feared of this thing now in front of me. Oh god. I'm gonna cast Hold Person on him.
Okay.
Out of just the pure fear thing. I'm gonna also no, just do it straight off.
He succeeds.
Fuck you. And
It's a con saving throw to a tank-based class.
it's a wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw to a holy caster.
He's not charisma. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
So yeah, wisdom saving throws though.
Yeah. No, he must be great at this. Shit. I feel like I could. Yeah, you know, you're right. For a bonus action, don't think I've got anything I can use. So I'm just going to like mostly in a panic, just consume like my just pull out my own magic within me, just sort of mix it around and just like push it back with it and just use my font of magic to regain that spell slot. With 3, I think it was. And I should have heightened spell. I should have used that on him. I forgot it. That's fine. I guess I'm just not going to move. I don't think I can move because like he's right in front of me, and there's not really much. What's behind me actually? Where does the staircase go? Up
It
or
goes
down?
down.
No, that staircase goes up.
No, it goes down.
That's a down staircase?
Yes.
It goes down.
Not been told where it goes. Does it look like it's locked, or is it like an open passageway?
It's an open passageway. It goes downstairs. That's all you know.
Cool. Alright. I'm gonna bolt.
Okay.
5, 10.
As you move, swing a sword.
Inspiration to give him disadvantage.
Okay.
That's a miss.
Cool. 5, 10, 15, and I'm just 30 feet, just wherever in what direction.
Okay.
Because I have to run away from him, so yeah, just keep going down. And I don't know where I'd go from here. Oh, goodbye. Yep. And then
So you run downstairs.
Yeah, I see where I am now. Okay. And then just like 5, 10, 15, just fucking bolting.
Okay.
That'd be my turn.
Paladin Daniela and the scribe run downstairs. 3.
Probably for Osiris, like there is a extreme look of like panic and fear as she just like bolts away.
There's a momentary, who knows how you like it, but the scribe runs downstairs, sees you, goes, "Huh," and then runs back up the stairs.
Paladin, however, continues downstairs. And, loud as you can, "There's a fiend in here!" Check the jam chat for this game.
Goddamn, looking for maps is so hard.
You're welcome.
And that's the end of the encounter in turn order. Starting.
Oh, okay, the encounter's
Counter over, yo.
Because of where you are, Christine, you want to make a
My
perception check?
turn, apparently.
Oh, I can make a perception check, sure.
Make a perception check.
Just base.
You run into like
Yeah.
a flock of them.
Why is that with that? That's persuade. That's performance.
Oh, no, you don't have disadvantage, but you still rolled a 5 as your first number.
Which is
Yay.
Yeah, no, you're just like looking around. You look up the stairs. That man shouts that. There's just too much going on. You don't notice anything.
No. Pog.
Aside from the door to your south and the
Judas'
door to the
turn.
north. And...
Okay. Judas is gonna go 1, 2. Swing sword at the major image.
Make an attack roll.
Yeah. Heart. It misses.
Yeah.
It does.
You
miss then.
He's targeting.
Probably stop targeting her.
Yeah.
But yeah, you swing. This chain devil comes out of this portal, and you run up and you swing at it, and you basically like stab into it, the center of it. The sword passes straight in, and when you pull the blade out, you don't really see any effect.
Would I be able to recognize as an illusion?
It would
can make-
take an action for you to make an investigation check.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, hang on. I might have another.
No one made it
I
really.
think-
Physical interaction with the image reveals it to be an illusion because things can pass right through it.
There you go.
So yeah, you stab it, and you realize it's an illusion.
It's misleading us! This is an illusion! Get downstairs! 1, 2, 3. And, I'll use bonus action.
There's no such thing as ideas. Only problems.
Nah, that could have worked.
This whole situation's a problem.
Yo, Octo. If I would have gone first, I would have just thrown a little tantrum, but I got frightened. So, Lamau.
You're like,
You could have not used your table. I'm just saying.
or you could use a table again. I'm just saying.
Ah, shit, you're right.
As a bonus action, I'm going to use my Fey Gift again and go Fey Gift of Passage. I'm going to give myself and Paladin Haddock an extra 10 feet of movement speed, as well as giving him advantage on his next thing. So I'll move an extra 10 feet. My turn.
Does the figure stay on me?
That was the help action.
Yeah, does it, like, 'cause I haven't used it though. Like, does it stay with me, or is it like one of those things where if you don't use it, it's gone?
I'm gonna assume it's one of those things where if you don't use it, it's gone.
Cool,
Yeah.
thank you.
I also don't see a way that you possibly could have received help. Like, there's no real way you
Yeah.
could have used it.
Nah. Of course not.
And that will be my turn.
Osiris.
Okay. Alright, let's see if I can
Sorry.
fix this.
Actually, no.
No?
Oh,
Bursting from this downstairs room.
fuck.
Yeah, that's right. He's there.
Another paladin steps out.
And from that, you can hear, as he bursts you and you hear the doors open, you hear the sounds of many people moving.
and he will pull out his eye, his little symbol of... Actually, he'll pull out the shield that he's got and face it towards you, and he will try to abjure the extraplanar.
But I ain't extra player.
Yep, it does nothing.
Actually, no, it's abjure the enemy. Wrong one.
Oh,
That one will
Never
do
mind.
something.
never mind.
That's true.
Thank you.
It won't do anything. As you stare at it and you beat it.
I stare at it with my frightful face.
Indeed. That's its action. It's like, it's near the staircase! Someone get into the kitchen! Block the ways out! And then it's Osiris' turn.
How tall was this, by the way? Like the building?
Very tall. This is the first floor.
So they're
How
up on the
tall's the,
second
like-
floor.
How
The
tall
church
is like
part
the
is very tall.
How tall is each like floor?
10 feet tall.
Okay,
from
thank you,
full of
thank you.
ceiling.
So not tall. Whatever. Alright.
Maybe if you're in the church, then yeah, but in here, no.
No. Okay.
You all hear this. Like, you hear these words coming. It's not that too far from you to hear.
So I think it's as an action. I have the image turn and say, "You fools! Of course I'm not actually here, but my infection is spreading at this rate anyway. I don't actually need to be here." And I will, in sort of flashy motion, have it so he like teleports out or dispels himself, and as a result, I will drop the major image.
Can I insight check that shit?
And yeah, hang on. Not done
Hang
yet.
on. Hang on.
It's not your turn. Shut your fucking face.
Let the man speak.
I'll then turn to the paladin. I'm like, please, you've got to help her. This thing constantly is after her. She doesn't mean any harm. She's not in her right mindset. Please help.
Oh. So good.
Make up. Are you just saying this? You're not doing any spelly things?
I've technically used my action to.
Okay. Just making sure you're not doing something crazy. Make a persuasion check.
Oh, that's so good.
Is it a persuasion or is it a deception?
A deception would work because you're absolutely lying. So yeah.
You are
That's fine.
absolutely
They're
right.
both up +8. That is a dirty 20.
So you say this to the person, and make a perception check as well.
Perception check. Natural 20.
Nat 20. Okay.
Oh.
You say that you look at this man. You say this, and you have this feeling like you're saying this to this man. This paladin is looking down the stairs with like, because even though they're armored here, they're not wearing their full armor. He has a look of like very strong determination, and then you catch a whiff on the wind, which there is no wind in here, so you don't know where it's coming from. But you catch like a smell of like freshly baked bread and like warm stew and soup, and then after the smell, you notice this paladin isn't looking downstairs, but looks directly at you, and you can tell like you said that you have his attention. You don't know what that means, but there you go. Nat 20 for you.
I smell like baked bread.
Yep, just for a brief moment.
Okay. I'll file that away for later, and I'll be like, "Come on, please!" And I'll use my movement to dart downstairs. That's what, 5, 10, 15, wherever that puts me.
Okay, I'm gonna put you downstairs.
Thank you. That would have been said loud enough and in enough of a panic where Jakuva would probably have heard it reverberate down the hallway. 15. So that's 20, 25, 30. I'll sort of stand here next to Christine looking... is she taller or is she still a normal height? I imagine she's like...
Slightly
I think she's
taller.
taller. Yeah.
Not huge, slightly taller.
She's got
It's the
natural
heels, isn't it?
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, her feet automatically make heels.
Yeah.
That's
She was, like,
she doesn't have hooves like tieflings
She
do.
was,
She
like-
has heels. made
She's
out
like
of
5'2",
keratin.
so assumingly maybe like an extra like 5'3", 5'4" instead, probably. I don't know.
And
Not much
as I'm
taller.
down, I'll like put like my hands up like you would say a rabid animal to not make yourself look bigger, but show that you don't mean any ill intent. Just be like, calm, it's all right. We're here to help. No one else is going to hurt you. And I want to use my bonus action to give her a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
May I make that
And-
insight check?
That is my turn.
Is he making that thing?
Am I allowed to?
What?
I've been asked
Insight
if
check
I'm allowed to
against-
make the insight
Yeah,
check.
go for it.
Sure.
You were there when the lie happened.
Bitch.
Yo, you know Osiris. This man's he would never lie to you.
Right.
No, he would never lie for you.
Also true.
Oh,
He's got to have a good reason.
I was
My
gonna
bad.
say, is Morris before me then? Or...
yes, Morris is before you.
Okay.
Fuck you, Morris.
Sorry.
first.
I moved people around by accident.
No,
Alright.
Thompson.
Paladin Morris opens this door downstairs, down below you. I apparently am. Pudding. There we go, better. Alright. Paladin Morris steps to the door. And will... he'll step towards like, you should listen to your friend and surrender. And pudding. You succeed. Succeed the command to surrender.
Can I? Oh,
Go for it.
hang on. I need to quickly check. A creature within 60 feet makes an attack roll, ability check, or a damage roll.
Are you in a silvery bobs it?
No, I was gonna see if I could cutting words the DC, but that's not how cutting words work.
No.
It's also she passed the check.
Yeah, I wanted her to fail the check.
Yeah. that's what I
Okay.
wanted.
I mean,
Reverse inspiration. That's oh no, you can't.
no, I was gonna ask if I could burn mine to make a reroller, but I don't think that would work here. Or would it?
It might.
And that's...
Yeah, it's fine.
Cyrus doesn't see it. Not that. Does he see it? Yeah, he sees it. You see as someone who's not wearing the plate. These two paladins. These two paladins that you see before you're wearing full plate. This one seems to be wearing like a breastplate only and is running towards the door, obviously, like making sure that no one gets into it.
No, not Nick.
There's Nick. And then we can do Jacoba. I apologize.
Yay. So I guess as I'm heading towards the stairs to head down, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, would I have heard them saying, you know, or her turning around?
Yeah, you would have heard him.
Yeah, you heard the one who ran down the stairs ahead of you. You saw the scribe run down, squeal, and run back up.
Yeah.
And then you saw this paladin run down and call out as well. So yeah, you definitely heard that.
Cool. I'm going to try and comfort. That's a lot of effects. I'm going to try and comfort Nara by telling her to stay up here where it's safe. You stay up here. While I'm fearful, I might be able to take more of a hit than you if they get up here.
The acolyte goes, yeah, okay.
And I don't know if you want me to just. Well, actually, I have more movement, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'll
Fast
switch.
boy.
Yeah, I'll use the rest of my movement to sort of get down, I guess, at the bottom of the stairs there, next to Daniela.
You action dashing?
I have 45 movement.
Okay, yeah.
So I have another 3 squares. That's...
Uh,
Yeah. I assume I can get to at least the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah.
That guy goes tomorrow.
Yeah. I also just wanted to see what this situation was, so...
Oh, good.
What happens with Zero? You go tomorrow.
You wouldn't see me.
Alright. Paladin Haddock's turn. Haddock will rush
Each
down
negative is a day.
the stairs. Boarding. And is just like... please, listen to your friend. We don't want to hurt you. Just put your arms down on the ground. Doesn't have his sword drawn at all. It's sheathed. He's just got his hands up in the he's got looking as if he doesn't want to hurt you.
Yeah, you see Osiris as well. Like when he comes down, like Morris, for instance, has his sword out. Haddock waves a hand out, to try and calm the situation as well, and the sword goes down a bit.
We can get the bishop to expel this demon from your body.
I'm mainly waiting for my turn before doing
It's your
things.
turn.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, so I feel like as things were happening, as I already got here, I would have it would have been a dash start moving forward before Osiris got there, seeing the guy at the top, maybe looking towards to the left, seeing the guy coming back, running backwards, seeing the guy from the kitchen and Osiris there, and then just almost this panic of just fear and shock, and then seeing that guy come down as well. I just immediately with any remaining movement, whatever, I just rush kind of behind Osiris, and it's just clinging onto your leg, she it's the back of your shell. She is bawling her eyes out, this just surrounded, no way out sort of situation that she kind of feels like she's got herself into somehow, and it's just just complete broken. She thought about running in the fear of just trying to get away, but when she realized that she's surrounded, she's just holding on for dear life. That's just gonna be everything for her.
Daniela stands still. But this man steps out.
You see walking out from the kitchen area, where you can hear the Elha, is a Air Genasi. He walks out, he's not even wearing armor at all, and he just he doesn't even, unlike the rest of charging forward, he just kind of strides out and looks down towards all of you, this going on, and is just surveying the situation. He doesn't seem like he's getting ready to attack or anything, and he's like, "You should surrender, child. Only through Tabris, his wisdom, can we help you in these ways. I understand you're scared, but trust us. We're here to help." Hey, Jakurva.
Insight check.
Where's the nearest window?
Hey,
Not
Jakurva,
here.
roll a perception check.
Yeah, perception first.
The passive 17 isn't enough?
Oh, passive thing. Yeah,
Oh,
you
then-
know where he is. You
Then
hear
roll me
that?
a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. You hear
Okay.
that. You see him at the edge of there, and you recognize this man. You killed this man.
Yeah, you're you hear everything and you stop running and you freeze.
Does this bring forth any anger?
And a little bit, but it's also subdued. You suddenly have this flashback to being in here, in this corridor. Your claws at this point covered in blood, dried and fresh. This man on the ground, pleading as you shut your hand in and crush around the heart area and pull your hand back. and then and then like the rest of the vision fades.
Okay. That man should be dead.
Yeah, that's his turn.
Yeah. And then also stepping out of that room is the Loxodon man you met before.
Big man.
The big man. So he strides out next to the edge and asks you, but a bit behind. We hit the top of the order. Judas.
I would be very familiar with the voice, wouldn't I? Of Kirk.
Yeah.
It wasn't loud though. It was just mainly speaking. Like you could hear the others because they were yelling. You hear like someone faintly talking from where you are.
I'll go downstairs.
As you go downstairs, you see
Yep.
the headmaster of the temple grounds, Sir Kieran Expo. Not in any aggressive stance, mainly trying to talk to your friend.
I don't know if she's my friend. I think she's just a fiend.
No, she looks like your friend.
I think
just
I think
more.
I think realization would hit at this point.
I also told you.
When?
When
I
you
was talking to the guy,
failed
we
the
were right
insight
next to him.
check. The insight check wasn't, oh, he's lying about who this person's identity is. Like, she was lying about this person goes through these things all the time. Also, again, it looks like Christine, just more.
It's Christine, but just succubusy.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Christine? Calm down. It's okay. The headmaster's here. Everything's going to be fine now. Just be
yeah,
calm.
Should have just done this anyway.
And I will use my action to dash, to gently approach, put a hand on your shoulder.
Oh, right.
Like I forgot about that.
I would have advantage. You want to roll that again?
Oh yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting that. My bad. I'll take it off here.
Yeah, he's fine.
That's better.
Okay.
Put a hand on your shoulder and just try to calm you down.
As soon as like your hand comes anywhere close, she like is just moving around like away from you.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Like the wings around her kind of fold a little bit over as well as a protective shield around her body as well. Like she is just cowering away from anyone, like kind of with the eye symbols.
Christine, it is okay. We can help. Don't trust us.
Don't come near me, please. Please.
You're not going to hurt anybody. You're not going to hurt us. You're going to be fine.
That
Okay?
seems like a minute.
Yeah.
Paladin Thomas puts his sword away. And the last set of footsteps that step out from this kitchen area is smaller. Still heavy though, and you hear, "Do we subdue her yet?"
You see a little gnome
Yeah.
come walking out as, from your situation, Judas, you recognize as well a man who beat the shit out of you for a long time.
Epis.
Epis Skidslate, Master of Arms.
I'll roll a wisdom saving throw.
If you want.
I succeed.
You're-
I don't have PTSD immediately upon seeing him.
You only have minor PTSD.
I don't think it's PTSD.
I mean, he's like peeking between the legs of the Kieran and the other paladin because he's short.
See, unlike the rest of them, he's got 2 swords, like, strapped to his back.
Nice.
No shield.
He's been doing this for centuries. What are you talking about, man?
Osiris.
Um,
You could
I don't
probably
think there's anything I need to contribute to this. It's slowly.
tell as well, like just from how she's trying to hold on, like she's shaking heavily.
Do you happen to have a calm emotions?
No, thought we were past that.
We're never past that.
We've outgrown that part of the game.
Yeah, no, we'll do anything special. Just sort of attempt to turn around because you're holding onto his shell, and just like hold like the side of you, like the side of your arms. Just like, it's all right, calm down. I'm taking care of it, as everyone can hear. But then in her head, like on top of that, she hears, hopefully this is enough BS with the situation that we can walk out and everything will be fine. And then I'll like sort of turn to Judas, and in his head he hears, don't fuck this up, alright, we just want to get out. This has been an misunderstanding, but this is the easiest way to deal with it. And that'll be my entire turn. Because let's give it up for telepathic.
It's a great fucking ability.
Uh-huh.
As you do that, Kieran, the Adrenasi gives a nod and turns to Pietro and says, I believe you should
Pietro.
take this... Oh, go on, sorry, I forgot.
Pietro, can you please take her to see the bishop? It should be... If anyone could help her, he can. And Pietro, the large Loxodon man, is looking down. He's like, I can do that. Do you mind? As he looks towards Christine. And obviously Osiris and that. Would you come with me?
Christine will hear in her head real quick. Just go along with it. I'll be with you the entire time. I might be able to explain enough to him. And,
Do I still have the frightened, like sort of?
Um,
I would say that Haddock probably dropped the spell at this point.
yeah.
Okay.
So you're no longer frightened.
Alright. I feel like with that kind of like dropping down, like the shaking would probably just stop, mostly. Just kind of look up like when Osiris like gave her the mental like sort of thing there. She'd like stand up slowly and like kind of go back almost like a very cautious, very unsure what to do, like eyes looking around, just like, what do I do, sort of thing.
Haddock, the Pietro moves forward, and he like almost holds out a hand as if to like usher you to him, like, come on, as he like waves towards the stairs, and he starts like, he waits for you, but he's like waiting for you to walk with him, not like ahead of him or behind him. He's like, oh, come walk with me.
Osiris will walk with Christine.
As you go to start moving, Osiris, when you move up, Kieran standing there and goes, one moment. You seem to know a lot about this. Would you mind answering some questions? I'm sorry, I don't know your name.
It is Osiris. I'll be happy to answer any sort of questions. I just want to make sure she's situated first, because it is a very complicated thing that we have had to deal with as a collective group for a while, and of all the times for it to be a little bit promiscuous, it had to be in this household. So I apologize for anything that we may have caused.
While this is happening, Jakova, because we're really not in combat order anymore. What are you doing? Like, you see this going down, this happening while they're talking. What is Jakova doing?
He's gone silent.
Like, you see Pietro is basically moving in your direction and like ushering Christine. Kieran hasn't particularly seen you. You see a lot of the paladins like standing down, and Kieran like waves a hand. and the paladins start like packing their stuff up as like they're getting ready to leave.
I'm going to look. I trust Cyrus. Yeah, I trust Osiris. That's not a false statement.
That's just a false statement.
Might trust them.
I am going to, before I am noticed by Lord. To be fair, I don't know if he'll see through this, so I'm not even going to risk it. I'm going to step back upstairs,
Okay, so you slip back upstairs.
and I'm just gonna, just check on Nara.
Yeah, she's like freaking out, but in like a calmish way at this point. She's like,
It's
Oh
being
my
dealt
God.
with.
oh my god, that was a devil. That was a devil. And so she's just like kind of shocked that something like that was in this place, because she just doesn't know what the fuck's going on downstairs.
I can assure you
Um,
that thing is normal outside of this place.
That freaks her out more.
There's no place like home. There's no
Yeah,
place like
she
home.
like she's like sitting against the wall, like rocking a little bit. Like,
Oh.
No, that's not what I meant. I mean, like, in
What's
a
it called?
chapel, you're safer.
roll
It's safe.
persuasion with disadvantage.
Hashtag charisma is a dump stat.
It's not even a dump stat for me. It's just
You're saying these things, they're just not getting into her head. She's not even listening to you anymore.
to be fair. I'm sort of just my mind's elsewhere. I'm not going to be saying the right
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, but so you said that to Cyrus, to Kieran. He's just like, I understand the situation, but if you could just come in here a moment, we have a few questions. If you'd like, your friend Judas can go with her.
I don't trust this at all.
My head is just like shaking. Like, no.
If I might, Headmaster, Osiris here has been with Christine for a longer time than I have.
And that is why we are hoping to ask him the questions.
That is very fair. But
You and I, Judas, we trust you, and you've traveled with them, so I would assume your companions trust you. Would this be okay?
This would be okay. Yes, I can help in this manner if she would like. But if she would.
Osiris will turn around and face Christine and Judas, and look at Christine and say out loud, "It's all right. He won't do anything, and if he does, I'll kill him. It's all right." Whilst in Judas's head, he hears, "Just tell them that it's an affliction that she's had all along, and that we've seen people about it, and there is no cure. She's not doesn't actually harm anyone or anything. It's just a physical change. Just say that, right?" And Cyrus turns around to Kieran and Epis. Like, very well.
Thank you. He waves for Christine and Judas to follow Pietro, and he like he goes to the Cat Paladins. Unfortunately, dinner is going to have to end early. Please make about your business and leave us. And he looks to the Thompson next to him and goes, "Can you please grab something to eat for our friend?" And then yeah, so he leads you into this little dining room. Feel free to take a seat, and he's waiting basically to have a seat. You see like half-finished meals at the tables and stuff, and Paladin Thompson, as you see, like comes in from a side area with like a bowl of stew and some like bread and cheese, and offers you some food if you want it.
As he leads you to sit down, you see as a bunch of people like Gernok and Tom, dressed the way they are, start leaving, and you hear from outside, "Any of you need to practice your martial status? Probably a good time." And you just hear a bunch of groans.
For Judas and Christine, you see all these like basically initiates, like the lowest ranking of the recruits, file out through the door to the left, which you see leads outside, and Epis goes with them. As you assume they're going to start some form of martial training late at night.
I'm gonna gently say, Epis, try not to go too hard on them again.
Someone didn't learn. I'd be happy to kick your ass once more, maggot.
to try.
No, I will.
He says that, and like, he's like, "No, I will," and just closes the doors.
Roll wisdom saving throw. You're not scared, but this man makes do with his threats.
So Pietro starts heading up the north, basically. Christine and Judas, do you go with him?
I nod and I gently go to Chris. It is best that we follow through. I can handle this.
With like almost a bit of like a like really like sort of look. It's just like looks back and just like probably a little bit of delay. It starts moving behind, but like yeah, she is kind of on edge now more than anything, and like a bit hyperactive of surroundings. Just trying to keep her eye on anything that could be potential like escape if needed.
Yeah. Jakova, you hear the very loud footsteps of the large elephant man coming. Are you getting out of where you are, or are you staying where you are? Next to the...
Is she still, I assume, gone fetal?
Yeah, she's kind of just like against the wall, kind of going fetal. Another scribe comes up and like also tries to help her, but they bring her something. They go to like start helping her to her feet, and she like slowly gets up.
I might just leave you to your duties. The exit's that way, right?
Yes. I believe your compatriots are downstairs.
Yeah. And I imagine I'll probably, by the time they're coming through, I'll be at the bottom of the stairs again.
Yeah, you basically pass Pietro, Christine, and Judas as they are heading up.
I sort of just look at them as, to be fair, Judas is my guide here. What's going on?
Your friend is going to have a word with the bishop and see if he can help her. Your other allies in the dining room just to the south, if you would like to go there and wait, that would be fine. Or there are some trainees practicing martial work in the courtyard if you'd like to watch that.
That sounds like fun. Judas, as your guest, I will be awaiting for you in the training area.
Yes, you
Look after her.
I will. Might do you a little good if you I don't know. Probably go train with the recruits.
You know what? That
Might not
sounds
be
good.
too hard.
Maybe they'll let me use a training dummy.
Look, just don't let Epis walk all over you.
He's not what I need to let out right now. Rivage is gonna head off.
Okay, Ravash.
And yeah.
Nice.
And yeah, Rivage is going to head out to wherever everyone's training.
Yep.
You go outside. You go outside of where the staircase backing is, and you make yourself over here, where you see 6 recruits. Now there were 4 of them before, but you see that Tom and Gurnok have come off a shift on like the guard tower to now.
They're basically sparring.
Yeah. Now they've come from a duty of being bored. Like, oh, it's time to eat. They see everyone's training. It's like, what happens? Like, food has been dealt with. You have to go train now. And they're like, but we didn't eat.
Too bad.
Gurnok needs meat to survive.
I think Gernok, we might get meat after.
But the kitchen was closed, was it not?
Let's just hope there's extras.
Gurnok wishes there's extras and starts start donning more of the training equipment and then making his way into the sandpit below, where they're 2v2 sparring one another, and Epis is sitting on these grandstands watching, every so often barking like an order.
I'll still keep
Sometimes he
some
throws
distance
things.
from Epis, but I will sit somewhat nearby.
And with
Sometimes he throws rifles.
and with 3 different separate groups. What's Depresso and Terra doing?
I went back to an inn and like got rooms. I've gone up to the room and I like honestly she's really just sort of like sitting there deciding what the hell to do. Like whether or not she should like drop the whole Devaja thing for now and like help her family or whether or not she should just follow through with the Devaja trial and like put duty before all of this. And yeah, it's she's just pondering.
What is the room? What's the room situation actually like? What did you buy? How many did you buy for how many?
I bought enough rooms for everyone.
Okay, so 1 room each. Okay.
Yeah.
6 rooms.
So you're basically sitting in your room, brooding slightly.
Yeah, just sitting at the window, just sort of like I've gone to the window to get some fresh air, but like I really just wanted to like take some time on my own, just really sort of process the information that I've gotten.
Okay.
You're sitting there waiting, and you look out at the sky, which has turned to night. It's been several hours since you come back, and you still don't see a sign of your friends returning. And there's just a knock on the door.
Just go and answer it.
As you go up to the door, you catch the smell of freshly baked bread, of thick soup, and you open the door and there's a large Goliath woman standing there, holding a tray with food on it.
Hello.
Hello. I do not believe you've eaten tonight, miss.
No, I have not. My name's Selena.
That is a beautiful name. Here, if you don't mind, and she basically pushes into your room with the tray.
I step out of the way, I'm not going to argue with that.
She makes her way across to a little table in the room, puts the tray down, and is like, Selena, you are not from here, are you? You look like you're from somewhere else.
Does this person really give me the desire to be honest? Do they seem like a trustworthy sort of
Make an
person?
insight check.
Okay.
You get a very maternal feeling from her. She's looking at you, and you feel like she's being honest. She's asking you questions. She seems curious. She doesn't seem. You don't feel any ill intent.
Yeah, I've actually come from Gislane. I've been on the road for a while.
That would be a long trip. It's very far away. Now, quick, eat. You need to. How's the roads? You seem a bit tired.
They've been okay of late, but I've just gotten some uncomfortable news.
She physically puts the bowl of soup in your hand.
I'd take it, thank you.
It's bad news is always, bad. Is it the kind of news you need to get off your chest?
I think that my family's in danger. And I don't know what to do. I have a duty to fulfill. I've been sent off to do that. It's very important. But now I've gotten this news, I don't know what to do.
Well, is the news far away or close by?
Gislane. It's
Ah,
always
far
in
away.
Gislane.
Well, it might be bad news. But, there's not much you can do from here.
No, there's not. And I doubt that I'm strong enough to really do much, even if I was there.
I'm sure you can do... I'm sure you could do a lot if you were there. You look like a strong girl. Eat! And she, pushes the spoon towards you, eat.
I start to eat. I'm like, thank you.
You seem like a strong girl. I'm sure your family is tough. I'm sure that even though it's a bad time, maybe they need help, maybe they don't. But maybe closer family needs help.
You. Oh no. Oh,
You look
oh,
up from
no.
the bowl and you're in the room by yourself.
Oh, and I just like drop the spoon back into the bowl and just go straight towards the temple.
Yep, you get up and you start to leave. And we cut down to Terra. Terra, what are you doing? Good timing to come back.
Situation, sorry.
Okay, so you and Selena went and got an inn room for everyone. You're there at the moment. Several hours have passed since the rest of the group left to go to the temple, and none of them have returned.
Okay, previously she would have been like making some plans for a family friendship bracelet that nobody needs to know about. But if it's been quite a while, she'll probably go seek Selena out to sort of say, hey, is this normal? Do you guys just like to disappear for long periods of time?
So yeah, you go to you're sitting there, you're making this little bracelet yourself, and there's a knock at your door.
Hello?
A room service.
Okay.
Yeah, you smell this freshly baked bread and this warm soup. And when you open the door, there's this large Goliath woman standing there. And same thing, she basically pushes into the room with the tray of food and starts talking to you. She's like, you are a beautiful one. You need to eat. Here, have some bread, have soup. Puts it down on the table and also almost basically pushes you into a chair.
Oh, he just happily goes along with it. She's just got a big grin on her face, and she just digs in immediately. I like you. She just kind of starts mumbling, mouthful of food and stuff.
She pats you on the head and is like, I like you as well. You seem like you're having a good time.
I am. I recently just found a new family.
That's good. It's always sad when you lose an old family. It's good when you find a new one.
Just nods happily, just stuffing her face.
It's good. You're eating well. You need to make sure you grow big and strong, because you never know when your friends need help. Your friends and your family.
She just nods her head eagerly.
Yeah, you're eating, you're nodding, and then there's a moment where that kind of, it's like your family needs help, catches your ear, and you're like, what? And you look up and you're alone in your room.
Yeah, you're like, oh, what soup is this? And you and then you look up, and then you're, oh,
Oh.
and you hear a noise.
Maybe they're not supposed to disappear for long periods of time. She'll put the food down, just kind of brush herself off, and get up to leave.
Yeah, you leave your room at the same moment that Selena leaves her room.
Doors open simultaneously at the same time.
Tara looks over at her and she's like, you guys don't normally leave for long periods of time like this, do you?
I think something's wrong.
Yeah, I just had a strange lady come into my room. She's great, she's amazing. I think we should add her to the family. But she brought good soup, but she also said stuff that kind of...
1 second.
Lady, let's talk on the road. Just grab you by the hand and just pull you along.
Yeah, she just eagerly follows.
I'm gonna assume you're moving at a fast pace.
Yeah, I'm fast walking, if not jogging a little bit.
Yeah. So you leave. You guys start heading down the road towards the temple. Even in the evening light, it's just it's basically nighttime. The sun is setting in far behind you, but you can still see at the very edge of town the spire from the church. And you start going that way. And we'll cut back across.
We might take an early break.
I think it's a good time to
Slightly
take a break.
That's fair.
That gives me time to eat my food.
Yeah, sorry about the crash before. I think I've solved it either this very silly, stupid way that I read online, or it was just an error with the scene that I made. But yeah, should be fixed.
No, you shall not be forgiven.
I'm having a hunch who that is, and I sent it to Darian. I'm pretty sure that's who I think that is.
I missed a fair chunk of this, so I'm sorry.
Let's go. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. You'll have to find out.
Fucking dread.
I am fucking thinking it is, because it has to be.
Does it have to be?
Yeah.
Go on break. Get food, get drinks.
Yeah.
We'll come back and deal with this
Refill my
after.
bottle, I'll be back in a sec.
Yep.
I feel like what I'm going to do next is after the break, I might break a bit of cover.
Well,
We'll
this
see.
conversation's going to be interesting.
I swear to God, if you give me away, Osiris, you're the only one I trust.
Oh, wouldn't that be a shame? Wouldn't it be a real shame if I was actually the big bad evil guy all along and it's a ruse?
You know what? I'd be down for this.
Top 10 saddest anime betrayals?
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I feel like with the flashback you gave, it's not actually PTSD, it's more like, what the fuck?
You never told me who you would supposedly have killed, did you?
I haven't had a chance to.
No, never said a name.
To be fair, I don't technically know who I attempted to kill,
No, that's cool. It's just getting my facts straight.
which I forgot to organize between this and last session, that list of people that were on that, you know, the MAA or killed in action sort of thing.
Mhm.
Because I do believe you did say he was one of the ones that was KIA'd.
It's just
He
real
was
awkward
injured.
if he's actually the Lich, and I have his phylactery just in my back pocket.
Because I was trying to remember back to the documentation we found. Yeah. Yeah. That basically
There was a
went
list of
live.
names. His name was missing from that list.
Hmm.
But he was also someone you specifically remembered killing.
I'm back.
That's what I was saying. Like, I was meant to organize between session with you guys an actual list written down, but we didn't get around to it. I don't think.
Yeah, we probably should do that eventually.
Yeah.
Man, imagine
Bring us
writing
into the
notes
fucking
from
names.
last week.
Hey, Kim, having fun?
No.
What? I'm gonna talk.
Hey, I feel
Being-
included now.
Being frightened, I think, threw me off course of entirely what I was thinking of doing.
I tried my best to fix it. This is as good as a result as I was gonna get.
Better than what I was
dude.
gonna do.
Like, if I wasn't frightened, I was tempted to just play the tantrum and just be like sort of a what the fuck? Why is this happening? Why does it choose the wrong times like every time? And then sort of thing. But then I became frightened. I was like, no, this is too much emotional whiplash. Like,
If it wasn't for the flashback, I was going to attempt to say that you're under our jurisdiction.
Next time this happens, I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic, and I'm gonna find out it doesn't work, and I'm not gonna kick myself that I didn't do it in the first place.
that's fair. Pip thing that was pretty funny. I thought Pip thing the
Chain Devil?
thing.
Yeah,
pretty.
that's what I did instead. I'm like,
That was
I'm
really
gonna
good.
I'm gonna try and create a scapegoat, and I'm gonna see how it goes.
That was really good. I'm terrified they might purge something away from me, but we'll find out.
I mean, you could just try and escape.
Hey, imagine rolling, what is it, a 1 on your table next time and not turn into a fucking succubus in the middle of an anti-succubus place? That would be
Just
crazy.
maybe don't turn into a succubus in the
I'm
middle of
trying
a
to
church
remember why you even used the
with
table
consecrated ground.
One is the
Right, you were
the
helping
bad
so
one.
much.
I rolled a 99 though.
Or
That would have been
whatever
very
spectrum
confusing.
It would be pretty
just
cool.
say- The lower half of the table is
No.
a bad time right about now.
Nah, the lower third of the table, please. There's a neutral zone.
There's not a neutral zone. Literally 49 and down is like, no, 50 and down is like not a great time here. There's a few weird
Oh.
ones mixed in.
Exactly.
I'm
The
hoping
one that
the
makes you
inspiration I
close smell
gave
like
you
sulfur.
will be enough
Yeah.
so you don't have to use your fucking tides of chaos in that conversation.
Well, I
Oh
may
my
just do it
God.
anyway.
No.
It is
I'm
fun.
I'll
not
do
gonna
that, and I'll spec into not what I want to go in and dedicate my life to killing you and your fiends.
I 100% don't trust this situation though. Like they split you guys up for a reason.
Oh, I'm aware.
Also-
For all the people to split up, it better be me than anyone else.
Also, Kim,
Go.
if you do roll on the table, I
Yeah.
want you to roll a 23 or a 24.
Oh, sure. I'll do that right now.
If you want to know, 23 or 24 is called Calamity
Oh.
because it's funny to tell people. For 1 minute, at the start of
Oh my
every round,
God.
you roll on the table, re-rolling any result above 50.
Nice.
What?
Oh my god.
What the fuck is that?
It's Calamity.
That's just. Why isn't that like on a 50?
Because it's halfway. It's at 24. It's okay. It's 76, or is it 73?
Is there an
There is.
opposite?
Oh, yeah, 77. Ragnarok.
Oh, okay,
Every
cool.
every round for 1 minute, you must roll on the table at the start of your turn. Re-rolling if the result is this effect or any below 50.
Oh no, I think I did this before. I did this while
Yeah.
with the caretaker. That was funny.
Yeah, you did. You got I think you got
Calamity.
Calamity. Yeah.
Yeah, I did. It wasn't angelic, I'll tell you that much for free.
I know who that is. I swear to God I do.
Who?
If I told you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, if I smell any bread, I'm stabbing someone. I don't want your bread anymore.
Bread.
Or your soup.
But it was nice.
Yeah, but don't care, go away from me.
Hey, she's like trying to help you.
Yeah, leave me alone.
But why though?
Brooding. Brooding, that's why.
Careful not to cut yourself on that edge.
Eh. Look, I need to find some way to play an edgy character that isn't a rogue.
Sorcerer.
Hey, it's like all of my characters are a little bit edgy. This one's just mostly sad.
This one's just sad.
Your character's
Stop playing
boring.
edgy classes then.
Yeah, I mean, like, I am playing a little
Sorcerer
bit.
can be good. If you do Sorcerer Paladin, it can be pretty good.
I can find a way to make it edgy.
Do any charisma cast a paladin and you're good.
Yeah, exactly. Warlock Paladin. It ain't Celestial Warlock.
I just end up making like a really depressing backstory.
I kinda didn't. It just happened.
Yeah, originally this character's backstory was not depressing at all. If anything, she was going to be kind of a bitch.
Everything changed.
She turned out to be
With
like
a
the
bunch.
opposite.
Yeah, everything changed when Gizlane became a thing.
Everything changed when
Nah.
when Darian made everything depressing.
No, I ended up making my character.
Yeah, you did it yourself.
Yeah,
And
you
I
did it
also
yourself, and then
kind
it
of
bled
come up
onto
with
me.
Ghislaine.
Yeah, you did all that and it bled into me.
Yeah,
Everything
right.
changed when Selena attacked.
Yeah, basically. Because I had a pretty basic, like, backstory that wasn't really too bad.
I was a spoiled princess.
Dude, imagine having someone to spoil you.
I wouldn't know.
That's a shame. I'm in the same boat though, so it's okay.
I have someone to bring me Pepsi cans. That's pretty cool.
Oh, hell yeah.
Speaking of which,
Spoiling.
excuse me. There's a Pepsi can in my hand.
That sounds like a problem.
Please.
Sounds like a you problem.
Please.
Yes.
It's I've drank all my cans as well, so I need more.
Insert whip crack sound here.
Yeah, I'll take it.
He don't
That one?
like. No, it's still good. That one is good. Yeah, no, he would like that. So don't
I'm
encourage him.
back.
Got it. Don't buy him a ping pong table either.
Don't
What
buy the
do you
baby a
think,
ping
Bob?
pong table.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna make the baby a pro gamer.
What? Hang on, what?
You said
I
don't
don't
buy the
think
baby a ping pong table.
That's not what I said.
Well, that's what I heard.
I feel like instead of a ping pong table, we should get the baby an arcade machine.
No, it has to be into sports.
She can't even use her hands properly yet.
Yeah, and
You have to teach him young.
She's quite happy with the television. You just stick her in front of the TV and put on some like nature documentary, and she just stares at it like, "Whoa."
Yeah, but that doesn't get you out of
Right there, I
bed
feel
before
that.
6 a.m.
Oh god, you're raising a vegan.
Alright.
What? Okay. Ba ba ba.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a joke because vegans eat raisins?
No,
Sure.
I'm saying you watch too much nature documentary, you see how they're,
I mean, national. I can't speak. Thanks.
Yeah,
National Geographic is
they're actually pretty
actually
good for it.
quite
Yeah.
interesting.
Honestly, it's just tears on YouTube.
Oh. I remember I had to go in for, I think it was an operation at one point, and just they put in a bit of what do you call it, anesthetic, and just let me watch. I think it was a documentary about zebras.
Alright, Freddy check is there, whoever hasn't ticked it.
You're not teaching them hood nature.
Oh yeah, she's probably watched a bit of Hood Nature, but Tearzo's pretty good.
God, she's gonna know the most dangerous gecko out there.
Well, yeah. It's the Komodo dragon, not the gecko.
No, specifically the most dangerous gecko.
Specific. Alright, we're all back.
That would be Ziggy.
Are we? Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
all ticks.
Yeah, because I've got this client side as well. It always shows an extra circle in the private.
Wow. Wow.
All right. So
tis.
Osiris.
You're
Yeah.
sitting in this room. Food's being placed in front of you. Whether you eat or not, it's up to you. And across from you, this edge Nasi sits, and he gives you a moment in case you want to have something to eat. It's just the two of you. He's like, Mr. Osiris, I am Kieran Expa. I'm the headmaster of this location. I'd like to let you know who I am before we begin this, so you know I'm not trying to obfuscate anything.
It is appreciated, and I will do my best to be as forthright as I possibly can.
This situation is rather unique. I have not seen something like this happen before.
If I had a copper piece every time that was said within the presence of someone from our party, I would have far more money than I do.
I'm sure. Could you please tell me how this first started to happen? Anything you can to help. If it reveals anything we can use to help her, then who knows, maybe you don't even know what you know.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, this is something that from time to time does happen. Nothing nefarious or with intent. It's more of a physical reaction that happens. The very small details that I know, it stems from, well, as far back as I can remember. And as he starts to speak, he keeps the same facial expression as if he was having a cohesive sentence, but what comes out is the catfish that was preyed upon did everything and nothing with all of the fire of a hearth, and even before all could be cornered by the likes of power and sin couldn't be betrothed.
Was that politician talk?
No.
You just
It was just random jargon that spouted
Yeah,
out as a response.
politician talk. You just
Oh, well
talk
then, yeah.
crap until
Yeah.
people think that you're being serious.
Are you trying to filibuster this man?
I don't know what that means, but basically, just for the DMs, is I'm trying to make it seem that as soon as I'm talking specifics about this, some sort of curse or something takes over, and I can't actually talk about it, and it's replaced with
Okay.
just generic shit.
Make a deception check.
Okay.
That's clever.
You're nutty.
Yeah. The whole break, I just typed up just some random bullshit.
Oh
done
my
that before,
god.
Nice.
So you say your face is normal and you start saying, you speak normal and then it switches to this mode where you're talking. And he gets a look on his face of some consternation as he's confused. And then he just nods and goes, bit more complicated than it first appeared, it seems. I've seen things like this. It's some of those artificery types tend to use interesting curses tied to information in order to stop it from being spread when they don't want it to. I take it you've fallen victim to something similar.
Hard to talk about. I've got to be very careful with words in the subject, but I have a vast set of knowledge and experience about a variety of things.
Is this the kind of curse that stops you from writing as well?
the only times I've tried, it just comes out as squiggle, and I can't even formulate words, sentences.
He nods along and is like, I see. One moment. And he gets up and he walks to the door, and he claps, and you see one of those scribe acolytes come running, and he talks quietly to the acolyte, and the acolyte turns and starts running off. He comes back and is like, I'm just sending an acolyte to bring down a book I think it might help us. While it won't overcome or dispel a curse like that, sometimes those are a lot more nefarious than they can be on the surface level. He might at least have something that could provide some insight into the situation, and if so, it might help us pinpoint how it originated.
I'd be happy to, with as much as I... And he does his best to make it seem like he's selectively choosing words that he knows works. To the best that I'm capable with the situation.
Could you tell me if this happened after you met her, or after something happened to you? Like if she changed the first time, or if it was just from the day you met her?
He sort of puts his arms, elbows on the bench and makes sort of a hand motion, sits his chin on it, thinking. There has been an occurrence before. However, the inverse had been apparent. And he makes a hand motion with because she grew horns, yeah?
Yeah, no, she doesn't have horns. Her eyes have changed. That's about it.
Oh, so just her, no, in the transformation.
Oh yeah, she grew horns and a tail and wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he makes the physical gestures of the horns, above his head. Previous wasn't, was, and makes sticks his hand in the air with his finger pointing down and draws a circle, motion in the air.
I see. Well, and the knock comes to the door, and he's like, oh, that might be it. And he gets up and he moves over, and he opens the door, and the scribe hands him a book, and he comes over and sits back down, and he flicks through the book for a moment, and he's like, have you ever seen a creature like this? And he places down this book in front of you, and you see this dark, it's almost a silhouette, shadowed creature, twisting of chain attached to the outstretched arms, which it almost seems like it's covered in a sheet of some kind. I'm desperately trying to find the name of this creature because it's actually a thing in D&D, but I cannot find it for the life of me.
Oh.
But yeah, it looks basically like almost like a ghost, except it's black. You see these chains hanging off its arms and this wispy stuff coming off it. Have you ever seen something like this before?
I assume that's a no.
It's up to you if you want to say yes or no. Do you lie or tell the truth?
Have I seen
Hell
anything
no.
like this before? Okay. Osiris takes a moment and takes the information. Is there anything else there, or is it just the picture, any information he can take from either page?
What languages do you speak?
Not a lot. I speak Common and Arquan.
I
assume I'm versed enough in different languages to recognize a language, but not read it.
I think AJ just found it. AJ, do you have an image for this thing?
I can go on.
Your name?
Well, he can't read it.
Wow.
Actually, it's a proper noun. You agree? You see at the top of these, it's called an aleph.
An adept?
Aleph.
Aleph. Fucking hell.
Okay.
Well, AJ should get an image up, hopefully.
Yeah.
As he's looking at it, he'll sort of put a finger on the page and just try and not memorize, but just take in the details. And as his hand goes over the chain, he does look up to Kieran, say, not this creature specifically that I can recall. I did, however, and he puts his hand on top of the chain part. I do have to confess something within the altercation that we did just have. The manifestation that you'll probably be told about upstairs was me to try and help diffuse the situation, because it seemed like your paladins were out for blood, which is understandable. I was hoping
They can be a bit jumpy,
A little
especially when a creature like that shows up in a hole like this. But that creature is. This is what can happen to somebody when they learn cursed information.
then I suppose I am far luckier than what I ever thought.
That's what it looks like.
Cool.
Nice.
Certain information, when cursed significantly, can drain one, and if it drains one all the way to the point of death, they can sometimes manifest as creatures like this. You have not seen one like this, though? Anything? They take different forms, but they have a very broken, jarred, floaty appearance normally.
Osiris' facial expressions is like of one that's. Oh, God, this is so complicated. I don't even know if it's a thing that I can express. So you know when you recognize something but you don't recognize it? Like a part of you registers that that's not the first time you've seen it, but your face is, okay, I've never seen that before. No, that's two sides of the same thing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
He has no recollection on his face.
Yeah. And you notice Kieran's watching your expression. He nods and notes this and like, I see. That is good. If it's not anything like this, that means the curse on her is not one that can kill you or her. Which is a good thing. It means it can be broken with something less than divine intervention, which is hard to come by nowadays.
There was an occurrence prior which I intervened and no memory was recalled.
That's interesting. If you had met one of these creatures, you would definitely remember it. It kind of is the sort of thing that grabs a hold of your mind and doesn't let go. So that's a good thing.
He knocks the top of his head. I do have quite a sturdy palace.
That's good. Well, unfortunately, it does not seem like you can tell us much because of the nature of the situation. And he gets up and starts like moving towards the door.
I
Like,
do
waves.
apologize for that. I can only
It's
be
okay.
as forthcoming as I can be.
You can only do what you can exactly. And he leads you to the door, then opens it, and he steps out with you in the hallway. Is like, now, thank you for this. And he like just stands there, is like, you may go now.
Cyrus leaves and then turns around. Which direction would I find my friends?
At this point, you hear some noise as one of the chainmail people is like, Master Kieran, Master Pietro wanted me to let you know that the bishop might need to do this process over the course of the day. Probably in private.
And Kieran turns to you, Osiris, and is like, we have a few spare rooms here, and we will make sure your friend is comfortable.
I would like to sort of like pat myself down, just like making sure I've got all my belongings, like how you do before you leave somebody's house, make sure you've got everything.
Yeah.
And so his like as he's poking around, his hand slips into like his money pouch and he holds a copper piece is for a moment like sort of adjusting, and I would like to cast Detect Thoughts just as I'm about to leave on Kieran.
Okay. You cast Detect Thoughts on him, and you skim the surface thoughts, because there's no saving throw for that.
Yep.
And the surface thoughts are, it is time for you to leave.
Okay. Should have done it earlier.
Maybe.
Oh, that's my bad. I've had this whole thing ready just in case as a precaution. I'm like, don't fuck it up.
And Kieran starts like walking with you, and this one like paladin in training, because you've seen them before. They're the less geared ones. Is walking with him, and he walks you to this door, which I'll move you to it so you can see. This side door, which leads up, is just like, if you just head to the north, head this way any points, you can head out that way. There is a gate that will take you outside. We will send Judas to you as soon as your friend is in a good state. If there's nothing we can do, then we will at least send him with help, and obviously with your friend.
Whilst the surface levels are there, does he mean dead?
No. He said he means like you skimming the surface thoughts of him when he says he's telling you the way out, which is exactly what he's thinking at the time. It's like, go this way, out that way. When it's like, we'll send her to you, it's literally like, when it's like, we'll send Judas to you with her. God, how do you surface thought? It's like a lot of it. There's a tiny bit of impatience in it, in like his mind, but a majority of it is just like, it's time for you to leave. These should get you to go now. It's like it's okay. Skimming the mind, you can tell he's saying words that are specifically organized to get you moving. Like, go away now, I'm done with you.
Okay. Can I tell from that whether it's the kind of person he is, like from the conversation I had with him, or if it's, okay, now that I have what I want, I'm gonna go, like, do this thing, I want you fucking gone.
Roll insight.
You're all inside.
Thank you. Fair, my roll's been pretty good so far.
All you can really gather would be, it's like, you kind of get the feeling that he's gotten what he wants from the situation, and he's just like, I've wasted time. Like, I'm wasting time on you now. Leave.
It's very much like you sort of vaguely recall this sort of behavior with Zerosh. Clearly, like
trick that teleports around the map. No, I got
clearly like, oh, you've piqued his interest. Oh, okay. I have to go do something now.
It's like, yeah, the interest is peaked and the peak is passed.
So I'm not able to see them before I go because we sent some friends off in order to establish a resting place. I want to at least tell them where to find us.
She will be here. It will be easy to find her. Unfortunately, I do not want to disturb the bishop in his work. If it is indeed a curse as strong as the one you're saying, while her life isn't in danger, a mistake could cause something drastic. We would not want an actual fiend popping up inside the middle of one of the more holier churches of Tabris.
I'll be on the night guard tonight. Once you find a place, feel free to come back and tell me, and I'll send a message to Judas.
Okay.
Says the guy in the chain shirt.
Quick question. So, as I went in here, I seen that the others went north and upstairs.
Yes.
Yep. That goes back to the hallway you guys were in before, and there's the study, and that, yeah.
How, as a crapshoot, how tall would like the room be before upstairs? Like that we're currently in.
This room's got about 10-foot ceiling.
Okay, cool. So because my detect thoughts has a 30 feet sort of radius around me, do I catch any thoughts upstairs that I recognize?
Does it go through full cover?
Probably not.
I think it does.
I think maybe it does.
When you cast You cast a spell or as an action during the duration, you can search for thoughts within 30 feet of you. The spell can penetrate barriers, but 2 feet of rock, 2 inches of any metal other than lead, or a thin sheet of lead blocks you. So I can go through.
Yeah, go through floor. You don't detect any thought. Oh, you detect Shurva outside, but you don't detect any thoughts above you 30 feet or on angles around you.
Okay.
But you also know, like, there is a third part to this thing, which is the church even further to the right, which is also very tall.
Outside.
That's like so to the left is where Jakurva is, like a training area.
Mm-hmm.
To the right is the church you guys first came in where they were doing the mock trial.
Mm-hmm.
And that thing is like 80 feet tall.
Same building, basically. Just
Yeah, it's all interconnected.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you have to guess, it's probably where a bishop is.
Yeah, no, probably. I'm just
What?
What?
for like a mental map of coming into this place. Can we leave going past that, or is that like out of the
No.
way and seems sus?
No, it's so while you go into the church, there is no way to leave via going to the right. You have to get out. You have to go to the left.
There's
Yeah, no, that's fine. But I mean, like going outside, do we then go right to go to the exit gate?
From what you remember, the map shows us a straight line from here. There's one gate that there's like a fence and a gate, one gate that you've seen that's encompassing this large building area, and then past that gate, which is straight out this the place where Jakurva is the main entrance to the keep. You can walk a side path across, like on a path like in this little fenced area that's surrounding the building to get to the church, but it's still very much in vision of like if there's guards stationed outside this particular building.
Mm-hmm.
But that's only the front side that you've seen.
Yeah, you guys haven't seen the side or back or yeah. But do you go? The Kieran's walking with you a bit, but he doesn't seem like he's gonna follow you very far. But the other guy seems like he's gonna escort you at least out of the building.
I'm running out of opportunities to do anything. I think that's it. I think I have to let things play their
Play
course.
out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see.
Start
Okay.
walking out.
You start leaving. We'll rewind time slightly, and Jakurva,
Hi.
you're sitting here watching these guys spar, and you watch them crossing blades and fighting, and Epis is like occasionally yelling stuff for them.
Yeah, it's like-
one of them is like,
Gernok! It's like, Gernok, you've got a sword, not a maul. Don't swing it like one.
and then you see like one of the guys like, oh, Master Skidslate, it's rather dark. You can barely see. And then Skidslate literally throws something at him. It's
He
like,
gets hit by it. It's like,
Yeah, it's
you
like,
should
"Don't
be able to
use
see anything in any type of light.
Touche.
whether you can see it or not.
During these interactions, you will get a slight smile from Jakurva.
You're sitting there waiting for a minute. How long do you wait?
At that point, I actually would look up to him. Sir Skidslate, then?
Epis.
Epis, whichever you prefer. Would you be opposed to lending me one of your, well, probably newer recruits? I'm not the most trained. To have a little sparring session. Might be good practice for them to fight someone who can see in the dark.
Roll me a deception check. This isn't like you're lying to me sort of thing. I just want you to just how you're holding yourself.
That's a
How about
lot more
performance?
formal than normal. It's more I'm a little agitated. I do actually want to genuinely fight for once.
Let me roll a d20. He sort of looks over you. He's like, as long as you promise not to hurt them too badly.
Oh, they all live. That's truth, by the way. That's not a lie.
Yeah, he wasn't really looking at like he was making sure that you're like, he wasn't like inciting you to say if you're lying. He was inciting you to say he's like, can this guy fight these guys? And if so, who's gonna win this fight? And he's judging that you are strong. So
Is it like an actual pit that goes down into the ground more, or is it just
a little bit. It's like a 2-foot drop.
Cool. I assume I will drop down into there and wait for him to say who I should approach, if any. Or
Yeah,
Um,
just
Yeah,
calls out to the
pick
group.
anyone you want. Can you see, like, there's a couple of... It's mainly humans and Gernok, the orc.
You
Half
know what?
orc.
The orc is the one that interests me. He was at the gate when we came in, so. Gernok, right?
Yes, this is Gernok's name.
Bring it on.
He looks
You
at...
go to Gernok and you move in. Gernok looks up towards Epis, and Epis, like, looking at you and goes, I'm sure you can take more than one.
She said.
You honor me, Mr. Skidslate.
Tom, you make a great team. Help Gernok. The rest of you, take 5 and watch.
But sir, we've just got a shift and we haven't had dinner and we had train.
He throws something at Tom. He hits
I
Tom.
don't know why Tom's hitting up. He's got Gernok right there.
I guess I'm down in the arena now somewhere.
Yep, he was down
Yeah.
there. You see these two. These guys are like, they look pretty tired because you know they were both on guard duty,
Mm-hmm.
and now they're forced to spar with you.
Yeah.
And yeah, just sitting. Epis sits up there and just watches the other recruits all take a seat, seeming pretty happy to relax.
Now,
And-
I'm unarmed. Did I have my
Alright.
claws set up? Yeah, I did.
Roll initiative.
So
Oh,
he
roll their
he does
initiative.
pass you a training sword
Mm-hmm.
if you want to take it, or you can just use your bare hands.
I'll be using my claws.
Okay.
Or fists. Do you want me to change that to bludgeoning damage, or...
Which it doesn't matter. It's you. I'm assuming you're gonna be you're holding back and not doing lethal every attack anyway.
Yeah, I'm not going for lethal hits.
Yeah. All right. You're probably gonna go first.
You think?
Let's find out.
Yeah, you're definitely...
You
going
go
first.
first.
Alright. Well,
You see
I-
these two, and they're like standing there. Both of them have got their swords up. They both got like little like training shields up as well, and they're like, Gernok is like stepping forward, like Gernok will fight you, and Tom's like, oh fuck.
Like, I want to hold back, but I'm also like, is there any way I can have a subtle sort of rage that's more of a happy, joyous sort of, I'm just want to have a decent brawl here sort of thing?
However-
You can do that.
However you want to do your rage, you can do your rage.
Yeah.
I just smile as I sort of stretch a little as I go into a rage.
Yep.
And I'm going to charge at Gernok, because he's the one I challenged.
Okay.
Gernok is just like, yes, Gernok will fight. No, as you charge at him.
Gernok wishes you don't go so hasty.
Now, that was a miss.
As you swing your claws at, he brings up the shield and blocks it.
Are we treating claws similar to how I would the gauntlets, or just keeping them as like one attack and an extra attack?
It's just one attack and extra attack.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Cool. Extra attack.
Yeah.
Awesome. Can I? You know what? I'm gonna be mean. Can I apply the radiant?
If you want.
Yeah.
I said I wasn't holding back completely.
Yeah.
But I'm only gonna apply the radiant, not the necrotic.
In this place? Nah.
As you swing, you deal 10 damage to Gernok. You hit him in the jaw and you punch him. He sort of falls down a little bit, gets back up. He looks very like... He looks almost knocked down, but he's like...
I just say, I'll say at the end, your turn.
But it's not
Gernok
his
is-
turn.
It's Tom's turn.
It's Tom's
Okay.
turn.
And Tom's just like, oh, fuck. As you sock Gernok in the face, and he's just gonna go like, ah, and he swings at you.
Okay.
No, we can't.
You don't want to keep Gernok?
We have Tom at home.
You can't. The thing is, if you have Tom, you have to buy Gernok. It's a double deal.
You said it looks a bad thing.
You have to adopt them together.
As you,
Tom misses, he swings, and you probably just pretty easily block it.
as
At least I have you, Tom. You'll always.
as Tom does his longsword, you stuck under it. It's like you prepared. It's like Gernok turns. Tom's like, "Fool! Remember the techniques of getting behind them." Goes to flank,
Distraction? Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
and he swings his longsword at you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 1 or 2, Gernok. You fool!
Oh my god!
I don't know why, in my mind, you'd like catch Tom's sword, and then Gernok goes to flank you, and you just catch his sword in your other hand.
And then you fucking link, grab him with your teeth for third.
Well, it's your turn.
Top of the order, your turn.
I give a small smile to Gernok.
Of NPCs.
Maybe I should have chose someone else. You know what? Here, have an effect against me. As I will be nice on this one and go for Tom this hit.
Okay.
You go to swing Tom, he's like, be gentle.
No.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's not gentle.
You do 11 damage and you knock him out.
Yeah, he's like, be gentle, and you just sucker punch him in the jaw. He goes tumbling across the ground and is unconscious.
I turn to Gernok with the extra attack. Hi. Let's give this a
Hello.
shot.
That was not gentle.
You hit.
I'll hold back on the radiant on this one.
As you sock at him, he goes down. But he's a half-orc and he gets back up.
Oh, this is exciting.
But I get knocked
Raj is
down.
happy.
I must defend Tom.
Tom is unconscious. Gernok is up. Gernok swings.
Gernok, he swings.
He's...
I forgot about it already. Gernok is
Okay,
like,
go for it.
I need to go help my friend. He runs over,
Yeah.
places a hand on him, and does a lay on hands, and brings Tom back to 5 HP, and then goes back to where he was.
Does he have enough movement for that? Because he would have
Yeah.
been prone.
It wasn't.
Yeah.
He
Not
Yeah.
failed.
Gernok, actually, yeah.
It's
How
fine.
quickly does the orc think? Honestly, just let him do it. It's more fair. for him.
Yes. Tom's turn's already
He
passed.
punched him. He one punch man. Like,
I was just curious.
it's now. It's
Gernok
now
reaches down and heals Tom. Tom's eyes open. He looks up at you from the ground because his turn's already passed. He's like, "Why'd you do that, big guy?"
not to Jakurva, to Tom. He's like,
To
I
Gernok,
was
no, to
happy.
Gernok.
Yeah, to Gernok. He's like, I was happy on the ground.
I was on the ground. I wasn't fighting anymore.
Was I being too rough?
Epis hasn't said stop yet.
Cool.
Epis is just watching.
I'll be
think
nice
Epis
and
is
not.
consent matters.
I'll be nice and not rage this time. Not reckless. Why
He's
is that?
prone.
He's
Oh.
prone.
Oh no, Gernok wasn't
No,
prone.
he should have.
But you hit him anyway.
Yeah. You hit Gernok. And he's down.
Gernok is unconscious.
Extra attack.
Yep.
Hi, Tom.
Failed death saving throws.
Be gentle. You
You
punch the
miss.
ground.
Can I make
Oh.
that like a threatening one, intentional?
You know what? You don't even have to. He's threatened. You do that, and he's just like, can I yield? Am I allowed to yield, Epis? Can I do
No.
the yielding? Oh fuck.
Gets up.
Give it your best shot.
It's Tom's
He's
turn.
down.
Wait.
I hope he crits.
I have
I'm
an
not
idea,
even
AJ.
gonna dodge.
Mhm.
He's just standing there, like, willing to take a hit.
He looks at you. He's standing there with the sword out. He's like, "All right, you're not gonna dodge. That's great. I got a trick for this." And he turns and runs away.
Opportunity attack to grab him,
Yeah, go
or is
for
that disengage?
You can hit it. No, he doesn't disengage. He just turns and runs.
He shouldn't still be prone.
He's unconscious.
Can I like
Doesn't
grab
matter.
him and just sort of throw him to the ground as the sort of
Yeah, sure. Like you reach out and you grab like the back of his armor, and there's just a as you grab him, and then you just body him into the ground.
I think I broke them.
Okay, out of nowhere.
Alright, get them to the medic bay, and then to the barracks. It's time for bed.
Do you want me to carry them?
Nah, they need the training. You hear one of the female ones being like, so they didn't get to eat yet. It's like, that's on them.
Oh
And,
yeah.
So
Oh,
you
yeah.
start. They come down and they get the stuff. And what are you doing?
I'll climb back up because I assume Osiris is probably coming out at this point.
You leave this little dirt area and you're standing up to the side. And this is about the time where Osiris comes out, being led by the dude in chainmail.
Oh, he's just gonna see two people carried away.
Yeah, Cyrus, you come around this corner just in time to see Jakurva climbing out of this little pit, which is just not very deep. And then 2 people who you recognize from the front gate being loaded up with the other 4 recruits and carried off to the south.
No, up here. Like,
Oh, to the north.
yeah, right there.
They've been carried off into a different room.
I can't actually move myself out of here, but
Yeah, you're in a pit.
You're in a pit now. Must be a fighting pit.
So what do you do, Osiris?
Cyrus comes out. Is what's his face accompanying me, or he left at this point?
But as you start coming up here, he basically tells you, he's like, goodbye, and he starts heading back inside.
Okay.
Do you guys say Slayer? Because they are still outside.
Slayer's in the outer ring, not in the building. Well, Slayer's actually in the stables.
Yeah.
So what are you
hi,
guys doing?
Cyrus.
He approaches. Hey, we're probably going to have to leave them here. They are currently indisposed with the paladin.
That's fine. I have something important to bring up with you anyway.
Cool. He sort of looks around.
No.
Just, no, there's nothing to do with you. This is about just people in general.
You look around. There's the only person still here in this area is Epis, who's still sitting on those like slats at the edge there. He's just watching the 2 of you.
Cyrus does like a bound person or a salute person. He'll do like some sort of salute to Epis and motion for Jakuba to follow him, and he heads out of this little area.
Just remember, do the eyes have a specific bow they do?
Not really. There's a move they do, which is like it's like the genuflection kind of thing, but that's more of a ceremonial thing.
Would I know how to do that?
Oh, definitely. You'd be trained in it.
Before we leave, I'm going to do that and say, thanks for letting me fight them. And then just walk out.
You start walking, and he's like, thanks for not killing them.
Cyrus turns, hearing that, and jokingly says, "Are you killing people again?"
Osiris, you have detect thoughts up, don't you?
Last for a minute. That's your call.
Yeah, as you're walking out here, you like scan the thoughts of the people around you.
Mhm.
As you and Jakurva are walking away, and you're just like scanning the thoughts around you. There's a lot of ows and ohs and I'm hungries. When he says thanks for not killing people, you get this brief skim from Epis of just this time.
Oh. Cyrus does like a double take.
Epis is just staring at the both of you, just watching.
I'm walked off. I'm out of here.
Yeah, he's left. Like Jakurva's walked off.
Yeah, Cyrus does a double take and then just walks out. And as soon as he can see Jakuba, Jakuba hears in his head, yo, I think that guy knows.
Rivage nods.
Okay, you two start to leave.
Guess we start to we can't do anything. I don't have sending.
No, you can't, can you?
I've already diffused this situation as much as possible.
As you guys are starting to walk out, you're met by another one of these chainmailed guys, and he joins the dude who's with you, Osiris, and they start to lead you towards the gate.
Okay.
But
I don't like not being able to do anything, but
we'll be back for them. If all things go well, they'll be under my jurisdiction, Osiris.
your jurisdiction, the hell can you do?
Rivage can do more things than you realize.
So do you guys leave?
I think that cut off side, yes.
No, okay, this is what happened. Jakuba, you are welcome to go back to town and inform the others. This is in your head, of course.
I assumed.
So no one can hear Jakubra?
Respond.
No, you
Go.
respond out loud. You go let the others know. I'm gonna stay here just in case. I'm gonna curl up in a corner, people forget about me, and be close if it's needed.
I'll be back
So-
in a few hours.
Make a perception check, Osiris.
Aye.
You can too as well if you want to go.
Sure.
It's not great.
I can't leave the child alone.
Okay. You're a bit concerned, Osiris. This is like at this point, your detect thoughts has ended. As you're going and you're saying this to Jakova mentally, Jakova, you spot out of the corner of your eyes, you turn to look over at Osiris, a third one of these guys in chainmail following, like, maybe like 40 or 50 feet after you guys leave, a third one comes out the same exit you guys do and is kind of walking in a similar direction from you guys. So you've got the two in front of you and you've got one behind you.
How close am I walking to Osiris?
Side by side if you want to be. Yeah, it's,
I'm gonna put my arm over his shell and lean in a little. Look behind when you get the chance.
and if you do, yeah, you see that third one, who is like, he's doing that thing where he's walking in a similar direction that just happens to be staying within range of you guys.
We're past the gate at this point, right?
You're walking towards the gate.
Oh, we haven't left properly up. Yeah,
No,
that's
this is before you actually pass by the gate. The first two are heading straight towards the gate, and the third one's like following a bit back from you guys. My question is, are you gonna do anything big, or are you gonna leave before you do something? Yeah.
I mean, on Jakura's side, he did say out loud he'll be back in a few hours, as he just needs to go inform them. And he needs to talk with Osiris anyway.
Okay, so Jacobo's not doing anything big. Is Osiris gonna do anything?
I don't have anything big. I don't have like invisibility prepared or anything.
I was wondering about that, but
No, do you know how much easier this would be if that was the case?
yeah, I know, right?
A lot.
Extremely
I
hard.
have phantasmal force prepared.
I hate to burst your bubble, buddy, but we got to see invisibility.
They do.
I assume, but only when you have, necessary use of it. It's not a passive thing.
Okay, so you two are led towards the gate.
Yeah, we go to leave the gate.
When you leave, the two who are following you stop at the gatehouse, and they go inside. And the third one just happens to peel off right as you're getting there and start heading off to a different area. And yeah, you guys are outside.
Are there any sort of structures, like not surrounding this specific place, but like slightly off in the distance, but close enough? Or is it like flat plains? Like I'm trying to find somewhere that's along the road heading away that gives enough of a chance to be lost from sight.
This place is only really 10 minutes away from like the actual fiefdom town.
It's like outside of the town, and like this basically by itself on like a little slight rise. It's not much of a rise, but there's like no built like houses or anything between it and the town.
Okay. Are there like sufficient amount of like largish rocks and boulders everywhere? And...
There's a lot of long grass.
Is there an actual wheat field nearby?
Okay, long grass.
Pretty much, because this area is like most of this is like farmland still, and you're also very close to savannah, which is all very tall, long grasses.
Okay, cool. So as we're going, if we get a decent distance away, I turn to Jakubra, say, all right, quick summary. Was able to bullshit enough to hopefully make it not seem as bad as what it is. They're gonna try and take care of it. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, whatever they're doing, and they send them back to us. I think it's gonna take about a day. I'm gonna stay a little bit closer just in case. I'm gonna like just hide in this grass and I should be fine. You wanna go back and let the others know?
Of course. It was the Genasi you were talking with, though, right?
Sorry, I don't see race.
Yes, it was the Genasi, just in case.
Yes, it was the Genasi. I didn't remember what it was.
Okay.
I don't see race. I only see their name.
You were talking with a dead man. And I will start heading back towards the tavern.
Like, metaphorically?
Literally. Jakuva is not even joking on this one. Like, his tone is more serious than usual.
We don't have clerics.
So is Osiris, you gonna like try to hide somewhere nearby?
Yeah, Osiris like sort of just walks over a little bit, hops in his shell, and just on the ground in between
In
all grass
grass.
and shit. I am a rock now.
Make a stealth with advantage.
I am a boulder.
I am
You're a rock.
Boulder is confused.
He's not a
Leave his
rock.
friends behind.
It's a boulder.
Dude, you drop and you're like in the shell and you're like, yeah, I'm in a good spot. You're like to Jakuva as he's walking away. You see him do this, and it's like he's mostly in the grass.
That's
So
a dead
it's-
giveaway.
It's like at nighttime he'll be mistaken for a boulder, but in daytime they're just gonna see a shell next to the grass.
I put a hat on a boulder.
All right, so you did that. Jakuva, you
What
start heading
happened?
back towards town.
My deck's
I mean,
sucks.
I left it with what words I need to leave him with, so I'm happy there.
And I think AJ, we should cut over to Christine.
Yep. As we rewind time a bit, Pietro leads you up the stairs to the hall that you were before, and then where the other hall was, there was another staircase that was ascending, and he leads you up that. And as you walk past, you see this thin barrier that pierces down into the cathedral below. There seems to be a door to the north and a door to the south, and as you go towards the door to the south, he knocks on the wood, and you hear, "Come in."
And he ducks inside under the doorway. You two follow, yep.
I believe
Yeah.
we should
Oh, sorry, I'm just moving you, just so they can see the room.
Yep. And Pietro steps in and is like, Olum, I know it's late, but we had someone we wish you have a look at. She appears to be afflicted by some sort of fiendish curse. Could you perhaps have a bit of a glance at her and see if there's anything you can do to break such an affliction?
Of course. Interesting.
I have a quick question.
Yep.
Would enough time have passed for the walk for the thing to dissipate?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're back to normal. Yeah. Except for
Basically, the only
the slight
things
change.
up are your bardic inspirations. You'd revert to normal, except the tail.
Cool.
long, thin, slightly pointed tail.
That's gonna take some getting used to. Yep, she's just kind of like, as she kind of notices, like, she probably doesn't notice the initial revert back, like, I think, like, maybe, like, slightly, like, the folding back of the wings, like, as she, like, was using that to cover her mostly. She probably would be very much relieved that it's kind of gone now, finally, but then, like, sort of that different feeling of, like, having that kind of extra thing there with the tail, and just, with that, it's just not really the shock that always has been with everything that's kind of happened, just a more of a realization that it's getting worse.
As you like make your way forward, you see as
Pietro moves into the other room, grabs two chairs, and like brings them in and sets them like in front of this desk.
You see as this man, the bishop, starts walking forward. Judas, roll me a history check.
Judas has burst up his skill because he is not trained enough. This is why he's best. So we'll roll by +1.
Okay.
19 ain't bad.
At 19, you remember that there are very few clerics in the Church of Tabrus. The bishop of this area. Sorry, I'm forgetting which screen my notes are on. Bishop Olam Keswick is not a cleric. He is an old man. And he's not a cleric, so he might be just within the faith or like knows rituals or something that someone else with magical powers can apply to.
He's basically a praise be to God man.
Yeah. He's a priest.
He's a
Or he's a
priest.
bishop.
As he goes over and he starts looking into you, and it seems like he's looking into your soul, Christine. So I'd like for you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, you guys,
Was-
like, you go to sit down at this
Wisdom saving
table.
throw?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna roll first and I'll see what I'll do.
You sit. Pietro ushers you to sit down in the seats
I'll keep
as
it.
well. I'm assuming you guys do sit.
He as he starts walking around, he sees the tail and is going to like touch it, but then stops and is like, oh, "May I?"
Why?
It helps determine what type of being is possessing you, and we can get a ritual best suited for you.
I mean, from look alone, can that be enough?
It could, but it's not. I'm not going to touch it for too long. I just merely want to inspect the end, and mainly that's it. But if you're uncomfortable with it, I can use my eye.
She'll kind of
You go for it.
she'll kind of hold her tail like in her hand and sort of move it up, but like very like
Much better.
hesitantly.
Doesn't seem to be inaccurate. You know that a good way to tell what humanoid-looking devils and demon creatures are is looking at their features. And while tails are very much a common thing between them, the type of tail can vary between species and even subspecies of species. So
he wouldn't be able to specifically tell this is a succubus tail, this is a...
Oh, he might. Like,
He might.
it depends on how much he knows about, like, fiend theology.
typical heart shape. I'd assume succubus. And he like goes into.
When he says like the name of the devil, there is no like, oh shock. There's just like like no response on her face.
He then gazes like he looks around at you just to see any more things. And how long has this possession been in place?
She sort of tries to think for a sec. I mean, I don't really know entirely.
When I first met you, you didn't have that tail, so...
Yeah, I know. Thanks. Helpful. That... I don't know.
And you see as he moves away from you and starts walking towards the bookshelves at the back and starts engaging in different tomes, looking for one specifically, as you all hear the door that you entered from open up, and you see two of the gavels in their full plate where carrying
Eyes. Two of the eyes.
Two of the eyes, yeah. Sorry, my brain is melted. I was working late today.
One of them is carrying. One of them is carrying a tray with some food on it and stuff, and the other one coming with him is like carrying. They're both carrying a tray each with food.
Yeah.
As
Is
they
it
come out to
bread?
pit. There's just it's like a bit of meat and some bread. And
It's
some
like a
cheese and-
stew with like.
Yeah, there's like a little thing of like it looks like tea, and they move into Pietro, looks at them, and Pietro's like, "Thank you very much. Please place the food in front of them."
Yes, eat it. I'll take a moment to find the proper ritual. Sorry.
We are feeding your friend downstairs. We assumed you'd skipped dinner, so we brought some for you as well.
Thank you very much for your hospitality.
They come and place down.
Good to be home, I guess.
They come and place down the food, and then walk out
They
the
start,
door.
yeah, making their way out.
May I what sort of food is being placed before me?
A stew.
Like a small stew. There's like a piece of bread. There's some cheese and like a little bit of meat separate of it, and then a thing of tea.
Like a decanter and like 2
Yes.
cups.
The headmaster's turn to notice it.
He was always one of the better brewers.
You're in luck, Christine. You got to have a fine treat.
I think
The headmaster cooks.
I think at the moment she's like a little bit distracted. Like I think like once like the one like when he touched the tail and then moved away, she's kind of still holding it and just looking at it.
It feels
Like-
weird.
Yeah.
Like it.
It like as you touch it, it tingles a little as if you're like pulling your hair. It's weird. Having a tail is weird. You're not
And
used
it is
to it.
entirely different skin tone. Like it is or is it actually like a melt?
It's the pinkish purple.
Yeah, entirely. Okay. Yeah, so it's just that like entirely different discoloration. It just kind of is just left her in kind of thought and question to the point where she's probably not paying too much attention to the food at least.
That's fair.
If you don't mind the asking, Christine, I know it's very serious and you might not like to share, but do you know if this has anything to do with your ancestry, or
She pauses for a sec. I'm not quite sure. Lying through her
Because-
teeth. 100% lying through her teeth at that. I'm just not entirely sure at all.
There's a bit of a thud as a book is like placed down on the table, and like the plates all rattle and stuff. As the bishop gets, he's like, "Oh, don't let me stop you. Please eat, drink," and he starts flicking through the book.
The ritual might drain you more physically than you expect, so it's always good to get a belly full.
What exactly are you going to do?
Hopefully separate you from whatever creatures inhabiting your body. Preferably in a peaceful manner, or turning it back home. Or if that doesn't work, a secondary ritual can be placed upon the first to manifest it into reality, for which we've got trained professionals to defeat them, like Judas here.
is my specialty to deal with extraplanar threats? If I may be so bold as to ask, have you come into contact with any beings of another plane? Other
No, that
than the ones that we have come across?
I visions, but no, I've not had contact.
I'm
I'm gonna press the button.
Good.
I'm gonna I feel like after hearing that ritual, 100% pressing that tides button, baby.
Okay.
Fuck you. This-
yeah, no. You good?
Oof, almost nat 20.
It wasn't you I was worried about, buddy.
Yeah, no, I don't know you've made a pact yet. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Let's see.
He's flicking through the book, and
Demons,
like, do you guys have
death.
something? You have a moment to have something to eat if you'd like, and he's flicking through the
I
book.
would eat.
I
And
feel like after hearing what he said about being drained, I'm probably going to hesitantly eat.
yep, you see Christine, make an Arcana check, because there's some things in the book you actually see that you might recognize.
Fuck you.
You see, as
That's
he's flipping, it's like demon, devils. This. He looks like in
You
another
actually-
table of
You see it-
contents.
Yeah, you guys table contents. He's flicking through past some stuff to try and look And you do recognize one thing as he flicks, and you can see what looks like a spell circle, like a magic circle. So you can see the book he has is a legitimate book. It's not like some bullshit weird kooky thing.
Okay, so it's like
But
an
it's
actual, like,
all you can glance at.
actual ritual book, and it's got
Yeah.
very much a lot of stuff in there. Not good. I imagine, like, for most of this, like, Christine is very much on edge, especially, like, for her hearing, like, the thing of, like, this thing, like, being pulled away from you, or, like, you know, summoning this thing to be defeated from you. With how everything that she knows of what her power is, she's, like, half not worried, but also half, like, speculating, what if something really fucking bad happens and I no longer have this connection to my mother anymore? I'm panicking. But, like, it's like kind of a half and half situation in her mind, so she's kind of like just clocked out.
James would try his best to try to calm down Christine, even if he's just calmly asking these questions. He's just trying to reassure her, going,
Judas, Pietro, you were nearby. How effective were her charming abilities? Need to determine what type of succubus.
Well, I believe that I succumbed to it once, but in order to defend myself and her while I was under the influence, I cast protection from evil and good and moved away. And as soon as I was within a certain out of a certain distance of her influence, it dropped automatically, and I could notice that I was charmed.
Enough to charm your presence. Pietro, we'll need 3 of our strongest. And he starts scribbling on a thing, and a bunch of these...
Visible worry, I think, appears at this point.
a bunch of these ingredients, if you can get them for me, and we'll begin in 10 or so minutes. We'll give them some time to relax. It would, I know, it's a bit scary. I apologize.
Pedro just nods.
You
see he's got like this chain that hangs from like his tusk to his nose, and he like touches the thing. You see a little bit of incense start like burning up from it, and he's like, "I will get you what you need." And he starts to like walk out. When he gets to the door, he like walks. You hear him walk out. You hear some sounds, then he walks back in as he's made someone else go and get it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Is there any questions that you would like asked before we begin?
What type of ritual are we going to do? Are we going to do a simple extraction? Or are we going to do a...
We'll begin with an abolishment, of course. Try and destroy any pact that has been formed subconsciously or by an elder or someone else. And banish the creature from the body, and if that doesn't suffice, then we'll move on to more of an extraction one. The rituals are similar, and the circles are not too different to work out.
She's internally panicking. Externally, fine.
So is there anything you guys want to do in the few minutes that are passing while he gets things prepared?
Apart from eat, I would try to gently pat Christine on the back.
Attempting to be a calming presence.
Yeah, attempting to be someone who knows what they're doing.
This is probably the first time, I'd say, like, where there is no negative response to it, because there is no response to it. Like, while you are doing this, like, it could be very obvious that there is, like, internal thought taking over everything external.
As in...
If you want... If this would reassure you, this ritual, although it might sever any connection with whatever passed through, but don't know you that well, it will not change who you are. It will only strengthen you.
Are people still here? Like, or did they walk out at this point? Like,
The two of them, they seem to be preparing the ritual for this room.
No, they're setting candles down on the ground and they're getting things ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is more in a like more of a hush, just you and me sort of thing. Like I'm not trying to draw attention to it.
As about 5 or so minutes pass, you will hear the clanking of metal boots enter the doorway, and it's like, oh, good. I'd like for both of you to roll Constitution saving throws.
Oh god, fucking. Nice.
Missy, stop. Okay.
Cool. So, Christine, you're sitting there and you feel this sort of, you feel like a stiffness feeling like come to your chest, and you think it's a bit of a panic attack for a moment, and then you push through it, and you look up, and you look over to first the food in front of you, and then over to Judas, to see Judas sitting stock still in his chair, unmoving, not even blinking. As Judas, you're paralyzed.
As the three...
I just like jump up a bit, like from any like kneel to a sitting position, like.
The three eyes
Yeah.
all raise their hands towards you, and I need you to make 3 consecutive. Let me get the spell.
Wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom saving throws.
Fuck you.
Me or
No,
Me.
Christine.
Christine.
I already used my tide, so 1.
You did.
No.
Okay. You
Yep.
suddenly freeze up and roll on your table.
Thank you.
That's perfect, because you freeze up and you feel this like draining like energy pull out of you as you lose a lot of strength and you're stuck standing half pulled out of your seat as Pietro walks towards you.
Don't you dare give me zeros, you fucker.
Pietro walks towards you and is just like, it would have been easier if you'd just taken the drink more effectively. And he just punches you straight in the face. And
no!
you're out like a light.
What a fucking good combo! I hate that.
So you're stuck, paralyzed, and he just full on like overarm haymakers you, and you're out like a light. Judas,
roll
Can I hellish rebuke?
no, you're paralyzed.
Judas,
Yeah,
roll me a
hit,
perception check. Disadvantage.
Yeah, it's somatic. Fuck. All right.
Okay.
As I feel paralyzed, I can't move myself.
At all. You can't even speak or make any noises.
I'm gonna communicate telepathically with Slayer like, I'm in danger, come, help, now, Cathedral.
As you send that off, this is like, you send that off as Christine basically hits the table, and then Pietro turns to you and is just like, effective solution, and then he just same thing to you, just like overhand, and just knocks you out.
Fuck.
Selena and Tara! Sup?
Fuck.
Sup, girls? What you doing?
So, like, how far along are we towards the
You're probably about 90% of the way. You're like, as Jakova is walking back, you like match up. He's like barely left Cyrus's like range.
It's like you guys have already left the edge of town and crossed maybe a third of the fields towards the place when you guys see Jakova coming towards you.
Did I see?
Yeah.
It's a bit too late for that.
What?
No, it's
not.
not.
Many.
You would have
Too late.
I would have. Yeah, too late.
Okay. Yeah, did I see Jakova put on his like disguise?
Yes, he's been in this disguise for like days before you've even entered town.
Okay, cool, awesome.
Y'all was still had bardic inspiration, by the way.
That would have run out.
Fuck!
No,
Yeah.
it would have run out.
10 minutes?
Yeah, more than 10 minutes.
It'd probably been more. It was like at least 5 minutes of him looking through the book, and then 5 minutes waiting for the ingredients.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't think a 17 would have passed because I think he failed in a 17 con anyway. So, shrug.
Yeah.
Alright, so Selena. Yeah, Terra.
Sorry.
As you walk up, you see disguised Jakurva making his way hastily. Would you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, almost
And I'm
running.
making my way hastily, and like if like we get towards like a distance that we can like spot each other, I'd like instantly beeline.
With a perception of 17, I'm sure I can see yes.
Easily.
I'd say you've got a better passive perception. You saw me way before I saw you.
Yeah.
Mine's
Cool,
like
I'm-
11.
There's just a lion charging at you now.
You going quadrupedal for extra
It
movement
doesn't
speed?
it doesn't slow me down at all. Like I should be intimidated by like a Leonin man like running at me, but it's just like I have like one track mind. And I just like I don't know how Terra's dealing with this because I've like the whole time I've had her by the arm, sort of like trying to hurry her along.
Terror is just matching your pace, like no problem. Just she's still got that weird kind of dumb grin on her face, just annoying.
Like soup was good.
Good stuff.
So yeah, you both all come together, you two and Jakurva.
Something's happened, hasn't it?
Where's the rest of the family?
Okay. Just let me... We're going to burn a chapel down.
Yay!
What? No, hang on. What is going on? Where's Osiris?
I'll take you to
Where's
Osiris.
Christine?
Let me get to it. Christine turned into a...
Oh god. Like, just from the look on your face, I kind of already know what's going on.
I don't know what Christine turned into, but she turned into like a purple demon.
Christine turned hot.
Christine grew
Yeah.
dummy thick.
So-
The
so-
clubs of her cheeks.
Short story.
Like, you could liken it to kind of sort
She
of
grew up.
terrorist.
She glowed up.
That.
I
Christine
guess
turned
we have
into
no
a...
time to spare. You lead the way.
It's worse than that. There's also a dead man.
What?
What? That,
The man who I
I'm-
killed who should be dead.
Okay, you lead the way. And I just like wait
Yeah.
for you to like.
I
Is-
Lead
I
the
don't
way.
want. I don't want.
Jakubra's just gonna start
Bad.
turning and running back towards Osiris.
I
Yeah.
follow.
You guys pivot and you start heading back towards the place. The three of you
Sure.
running that way.
I'll slow
As
down.
you're moving, you see the gatehouse to this thing as the portcullis, like the metal part of the gate, drops down, and then the two large wooden gate doors are closed on the actual temple itself.
That's fine.
Cyrus, as you're waiting there, you're just like, oh, I'm a boulder, I'm a boulder. I'm a boulder, I'm a boulder, I'm a boulder.
Can I contemplate something?
Go ahead.
Sure, contemplate away.
Do I have any sort of idea where that smell could possibly have come from
Not really.
that I smelled? No?
No, not really.
Then I am in fact Boulder.
Okay. I'm assuming Gurkurva and the others, when you reach him, you get him you convince him to unboulder.
Yeah, I pick up his hat.
Osiris can't come to the phone right now. He is.
Then I'm
currently
taking your
Boulder.
hat.
Please leave a message.
After the rock.
Tara will like knock on his shell and like sort of shove her face towards you and go, "We're gonna burn down a church."
Vibrating with inside.
Osiris, it's just dead quiet, and then Osiris like sticks his head out and like looks up. What?
She's got like almost a sickening grin like across her face. We're gonna burn down a church.
He
Uh,
gets himself out of his shell and he stands up.
Fuck's sake.
All four of you make perception checks.
Sure.
Perception.
Is this gonna be my worst one today?
Come on.
I'm not bad at this one.
Do any one of us have inspiration
My
left?
god.
I do actually, yeah.
Selena, you are fucking perplexed. Is like, what,
I'm like,
where's
holding
Christine?
energy back, like I'm like,
Hold back
there's
on my
like
fight.
fucking like weird fucking blue energy coming
Right.
off.
I didn't
Where is
actually
my
tell-
sister who
I
made
didn't
me a
actually tell you
devil?
we're going to rescue her, did I?
Yeah. Where's Christine? Why are we burning down a church? What's happening?
How did
Cyrus,
she devil?
you're also very distracted by this sudden, like, they're gonna burn down a church? What the fuck?
What did I
Terra and
miss?
Jakova, you both hear a sound come from inside the church area of like an animalistic cry of pain, and especially Jakova, you recognize that as a sound of Sclera.
God, that's probably Solara getting killed.
That's Sclera getting killed.
No.
She got straight up murked.
It's okay, she can come back, so it's fine. It's not bad. It's not a horrible act of just malice. It can come back.
I should have trusted my gut. That man should be dead, and he's just gonna start sort of pacing
Why
towards the
would you
gate.
trust a dead man? I'm sorry, but it just seems dumb. If it's not family, you don't trust them.
Why are we burning this place down? I thought we were gonna wait till tomorrow.
We don't have time.
What do you mean we
Where
don't have
is she?
time? It's been like 5 minutes.
The horse is dead.
We don't have a horse.
We don't.
I love
Yes,
that
no
description.
one has a horse. The last time someone wanted to get a horse, it wasn't even a horse, it was a fucking donkey.
To be fair, I don't really know what to call Judas's thing. It's just a horse to me.
You could say Judas's thing.
Okay. Judas's thing just died.
Oh yes, that's what that was. I heard a
They're
scream.
in there.
Oh, fucking. Oh.
I am going to kill that man again.
Do I remember, like, with the conversation that Jakova had with the eyes about anything about the Gavels? Like, have I been told anything about that, or am
You guys
I
were witness to
still...
the conversation when he had that with Jake and them.
I don't know what happened between him and the Gavels, but I know that the Gavels are bad.
Yes, you know that you
And I know
you
that they're hiding
mainly
now.
you know the concept of the Gavels. You don't know what's Jakova's beef with them, but you know that Judas was here to investigate the Gavels in particular.
Who knew when he said gavels, he actually meant gavels?
I did.
People
I did by accident. And you know what? It wasn't even a matter I didn't have to backpedal because you would have found out 5 minutes later.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna use that information. What the fuck am I gonna do with it?
How are you going to use that information?
I'm just
Kill
saying,
people.
We should not have eaten the food.
I did. I really.
No, really? The guy is insisting you eat, you should have eaten?
I was so hesitant to eat that shit, and then you were so fucking
Anyway,
pushing positive.
let's get back.
bullshit.
Okay,
back.
back to the thing.
Jakura
What's the-
is in a sort of, not quite a rage yet, but he is already starting to pace towards that gate. It's up to the rest of you if you are following.
Jakubra,
sorry.
remember how many
Very funny.
people are in there? They're all gonna be against us if we start barging in. We need to be quiet.
I can be small, very small.
That will more than likely be very helpful. But I know it's bleak, but if we start charging in, there's tens of hundreds of initiate paladins that are gonna come and mess our shit up. Yes, you are very strong and could probably burn this place down to the ground again. I get that, but there is a lot of them, and there's a little amount of us.
Help with the burning.
You left her in there.
Yeah, there's no time to waste.
Yes, that was my poor judgment, and I apologize. We will make it right, but just a little bit of caution.
Yeah, Rivage is approaching the gatehouse. Or
I
the
don't
gate.
need a gate. I'm going to cast my wings.
Okay.
Okay. You moving towards the gate. I'm assuming you wait till you're close to the wall before you do this.
Yes.
Yep. So you move up. Three of you are moving towards the gate, and then Selena just sprouts these blue
I just
celestial
say I
wings.
don't need a gate,
Yeah.
and I just like sprout the wings. I
Yeah.
don't care if they capture me.
Well, then what good can you do if you're captured? You're just gonna be in the same predicament they are.
They can try.
I'm going to ask this as a more of a history question. Would I know where they could open the gate?
From the gatehouse above it.
That
Where
I
did they
mean,
take her?
If I had to guess, probably the chapel is the only place that I wasn't within the vicinity of to sense them.
I fly up a distance. Can I see what would be the chapel? Like, does it stick out?
Yeah, there's a large
Oh, yeah.
tower.
Does it have windows?
A couple at the top. Well, actually, it's there's like an open area for a bell, and then like a small window for like to get light in, but that's about it.
Could I fit through it?
If you cross the area between the gate and that, you could probably fit in through the area where the bell is. But you take off into the air. You get to the top of the wall.
I'm dashing as well.
Okay, cool. AJ.
Yep.
Yeah, that's about right.
So as you get to the top of the wall,
Can I? Oh, never mind.
you feel a sudden.
I was gonna favor the gods on that one.
Can favor the gods lower.
That
roll?
wouldn't do it.
Oh,
no,
it doesn't. That's
wouldn't-
right.
No, it's a skill check to you. You hit the top of the wall, and
Skill checks.
there's a sudden burning pain as you feel a crossbow bolt embed itself in your shoulder.
And the second one flies past your rear.
You can see the large, glowing blue wings have definitely attracted attention.
That's fine.
That's good for me.
So yeah, you don't have to guess. Like you see two people with crossbows at the gatehouse, both currently reloading.
So, I'm assuming we're in rolling initiative soon, but how far have I gotten across?
So this is the moment when you hit the wall, like top of the wall. This happened.
Okay.
You've
So
probably
there's a
got an
good-
extra 40 feet of movement left. Probably less than that actually. Maybe 10.
Oh, she's dashing.
Then yeah, 40. As you flew into their range, they fired at you, and then you've crossed the barrier into the temple.
Just making sure you weren't changing your plans once you got shot.
No, I'm
Okay.
I'm beelining for that window.
Okay, cool. So you take off across the air towards the window. There's a decent bit of open air you have to cover, but if you dash again, you'll make it by the second one. What are the other three of you doing?
How distracting is she exactly?
Well, you just heard the thwang of two crossbows.
Cool.
Crossbows aren't quiet.
Which, yeah, I'd use this time to get up to the gate itself. How tall is this wall again?
20 feet.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna climb up to the gatehouse.
Yep.
The gatehouse is a lot taller because it's a separate raised exterior, but you can
Oh, that's
climb up to
not
one of the
the wall
doors next
first.
to it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Get up there. I'm going
Yep.
to go in. I'm opening that fucking gate.
Do you have a climbing speed?
No, that's why it's gonna be very slow or...
Make an athletics check. Because this isn't a rock wall. It's easy. This is a wall, a actual. Nat 20. It doesn't fucking matter.
Jakura wants to get in.
Whoa.
Yeah, you run, and as you're running, you slip your two claws on, the bone claws you have, and you just punch them into the wall as you climb up. And yeah, it's 20. It's still half movement the whole way, but you get to the top of the wall.
Mm-hmm. Assume this would be... the reason I was asking about the distraction is whether they would notice me approaching the gate itself, or they're kind of firing at that.
With your nat 20, you're probably... Are you going for stealth?
Sorta. It's more the initial, well, yes, I'm
Cover
pissed
fire,
off.
basically.
I'm not going for something that's gonna attract too much
Yeah,
attention.
so it's distracting, but then as you hear the twangs of them thing and they start the mechanisms of them starting to hear, you're just going as you're jumping with force to get up there, and they're you're exerting force. You're not sure how distracting she's gonna be for you for much longer.
No, that's fine. That's all I need to know, as long as I can get to the top.
And the other two?
I'd stand in front of the gate, just sort of look up. I can't do that.
And Terra?
How thick
Yep.
is the gaps in the gate? Could I try to slip through?
The portcullis.
So the actual portcullis, if you became a small creature, you could fit through, but there is also a wooden, actual physical gate that's shut as well.
Ah, okay.
Become
I
a
will-
worm.
I will attempt to follow after Jakubra.
If you're gonna attempt to climb the walls.
Yeah, even if there's little maybe occasional jutty bits or something, I would try to use my thorn whip as kind of a grapple to pull myself up as well now.
Right, roll
Oh.
athletics.
Can I give her a boost to give her a little bit more height and sort of hoist her up?
Yeah, you can give her a help action, so you make athletics with advantage, Terra.
Alrighty. I have flight athletics. Dexterity's where I'm better.
Nice.
17's fine though. With Osiris's boost, you're able to basically heft yourself up, and you thorn whip at one of those crenellations at the top, and are able to pull yourself up to the lip behind Jakova.
Nice.
Could Can Cyrus attempt, knowing full well he'll probably fail?
Yeah, totally go for
You
it.
can
Athletics
try.
check.
Can
Your
I,
Dimmadome
can I like try
best.
to use my vine whip to like lower it so he could sort of try to grapple it with his hands to kind of help him?
The only reason you're not taking damage is because it's your spell. If you
Yeah,
do that,
alright.
Osiris will be taking damage.
So I'll
And
just
and it's more of a you're not using the whip to like grab on, pull yourself up to a spare thing. You've got a whip that's like looping around on the top, and you're using it as a rope to like
Yeah, yeah.
move up like that. So like Osiris could follow behind, but he'll get hurt each time he uses it.
So I'll just give it a go. I mean, I'm proficient with it.
Who knows? Nat
Let's
20. You can do it.
Go.
You strong boy, you have to carry it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I never wanted anything more. It's like you
You're an
like
upturned
uses his
turtle.
claws to try and realizes he's not off the ground. It's like, yeah, nah, that's
You're
exactly
like, these aren't grabby claws. These are diggy claws.
He
Oh, I
gets
should have
hyped
dug a
like
hole.
everyone else, and then
Can
he
I
does
borrow
try to
underneath?
lower.
You can start.
I would like to start to try and borrow.
You start digging. Okay. I guess now we should roll initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a good time.
I take it when, yeah.
You two don't have to worry about it.
You're
Yeah,
fine.
no,
You're
I-
sleeping.
I feel bad. I really want to be part of this. I'm so excited, but man, fuck.
You got a rescue squad coming. How do you feel?
All right.
Selena roll Constitution.
Oh, what the
Nice.
hell? I meant to
Nice.
roll an initiative.
Well, it's what, a +1 difference, so that would be a 15.
How did I click that? I clicked initiative.
Sure.
Alright.
Who knows?
Ah,
Maybe we don't
Start
like-
what's
off.
going on?
With terror. Full exciting music. It's not really a
So,
battle, but still.
From where
there
you are,
any
there's a
people
door to your
in that
right.
Tower?
Yeah, so there's a door directly to your right, and you can hear the sounds of people further up the tower. The
Are they
guys.
the ones shooting Selena?
Yeah.
I will turn to Jakova and say, should we go help Selena, or should we just try to push through?
You can help. I'm opening that gate.
Okay. Tara will head up towards the noise of the people.
Yeah, so you go in through this door, and inside there's like another like a ladder that goes up higher, which goes like another 20 feet up to a hatch on the roof, and then there's also a mechanism in the middle of this room, like two large sets of winches.
Is that the mechanism for the gate then?
They're the two separate mechanisms for the gate. Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
you can guess
Tara
one would be the portcullis and one would be the gate.
Tara will yell down to Jakova that some mechanisms are up here. Can I cast a moonbeam on the people on top of the hatch?
Do you need line of sight?
I imagine so. Can I like pop my head out and then cast a moonbeam?
Yeah, you can climb the ladder and get
Yeah.
to the top and then pop your head out.
Yeah, and I'd like to cast a moonbeam like on top of it.
Yeah, when you pop your head out, you see
Within range.
the two people
Not
aren't.
just that required.
Okay, no, sorry. Well, you poke your head out anyway. You see that two people aren't like at the hatch because this gatehouse is pretty fucking big. They're
Yeah.
both standing about 10 feet away from you at the edge of the gate, loading crossbows and pointing them towards Selena. So yeah, you can moonbeam these
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
I would like to drop a moonbeam on top of them.
All right. We don't have any people on combat track, are we? Yes, we do. Hit them with the moonbeam. Two of them in there.
Hey. They're very important people. They're very
We
important
named
people
all.
names.
Were any of these people shape changes?
No.
Thank God we knocked out Tom and
Nick
Gernot, though. They
fails,
won't be a
Ruth
part of this.
succeeds.
Alright, it's just half damage, isn't it?
Just
Yeah.
roll the damage.
Yeah, just roll damage, should be fine. Hustle was 10.
Do 11 damage to Nick and 5 to Ruth.
Yeah, and I will just duck my head back below the hatch so they can't see me.
Okay. Selena.
Alright, so you said I use 40 feet of movement to get to the window?
If you dash again, you'll be able to make your way to. You probably can't go through the window. The windows are like small for light. You can go through like the opening that's where the bell is in this bell tower. But yeah, you can reach that with a dash.
Okay. I'm going to do that then.
Yep. Reach the top of the bell. You see a large iron, like very
myself.
stoic bell. Bell with like engravings of eyes all on it. The staircase leading down.
Have I got some cover here?
You can hide behind one of the pillars and in the bell.
Hang on, let me have a little look. I have 30 feet of movement, so you said like that's going to use all of my movement up.
Yes.
So yeah, your
Remember
dash
an
should get
action.
you into this place.
Okay.
You at least, if you break through, you basically get through the window, you can at least break line of sight from these two guys with the crossbows.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess that's my turn then.
Okay. Nick's turn. Nick doesn't like the shit and jumps down the hole.
Which he turns around and sees Terra at the hole.
You.
Points back and just goes, you, in response.
He runs over and tries to swing at you. Where is you? You are at the top.
You.
Oh, yeah.
No, I am you.
17 hits. You see as a large eye appears in the center of your forehead, and then the blade grows radiant.
Oh.
And
It's a shame you don't resist that.
I resist fire.
Same. I
take
just resist
9
radiant.
damage.
I resist radiant too.
Did I
And the
forget?
perfect for me. We both do. Together.
hope
I did
someone
forget
hits me
one
with
second.
radiance.
And an additional 10. So take a total of 19, which you succeeded that saving throw anyway. So let's do this.
40. Whoa.
Jesus Christ! I
No.
just saw you get a
Murder.
critical.
Oh, no.
They just gave me 40
Okay.
wounds.
That's. I believe that's his turn. It's a. Yes, that's his turn.
I'd be nearly dead if someone hit me with 40.
Osiris.
You have 3 more hit points.
I would be dead. Well, canonically now, Cyrus has borrowing clause. He borrows. But nothing else.
You can hold your action if you would like.
For what?
That's a good question. What would you like? Did you want to spend your turn digging?
You could cast your. You could cast your observatory. Jump from the top of that observatory.
I don't have any 3rd level spell slots or 10 minutes.
Fuck!
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
You could identify the rock and find the best way to get out of it.
This is a rock of wall breaking where it's got 5 times damage against the wall.
I'll cast
Just
Bane
cast knock
at
on the door.
Oh shit, yeah.
I thought you're the utility caster. Why don't you have knock?
Fuck
I
idiot.
had knock at one point, but then I swapped it
Wow.
out for Bane.
That's unfortunate, isn't it?
Why would you need Dane, idiot?
How sturdy do these doors look? No, I'm not doing that. It's a terrible idea. That's real loud. Never mind. I
One
borrow.
is literally reinforced metal, and the other one is a reinforced door, like
I
wood.
have shatter, but that's also real loud, and I'm not going to do that.
Oh yeah, it is. It's up to you. You do you.
Actually, no.
I mean, we already have like one big bright distraction. May as well have a loud one too.
No, because all the people that are asleep don't know that you're there.
True.
It is
Oh.
nighttime.
That shadow would bring out so many.
Yes, that's why I
Yeah.
didn't do it.
And we have bad experiences with people casting shadow, so
Yes,
like, maybe
we
don't.
Shut the
Am I
fuck
the only
up.
one slightly excited by that idea?
So you're just
Oh,
skipping turn, Osiris?
I borrow.
Okay,
I
you start
I'm doing
digging.
Nothing. Start digging.
As it turns to Jakurva's turn, you just hear boom, boom.
Oh, now it doesn't fucking matter.
Now you
Does-
do.
It's from Terra's perspective, because she's at the top of that ladder. You just see like the other one who's up there, literally run over, pick up basically like a mallet, and just hit a large like gongish style bell on the guardhouse.
Cool. Can I get up there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you do your thing against Ruth, Tara?
And she gets moonbeamed.
She does, in fact, get moonbeamed.
He has to roll the con
Moonbeam.
save again, right?
Yes.
Yep.
It's been a while since I've used Moonbeam. Which was Ruth, you said, right?
Yes.
Yep.
I just assume if the mechanism is up
Roll
there,
damage?
that's where I'm going. So
Well,
Fucking hell.
well, the mechanism,
The mechanism
is
is
where
at the bottom of the
Tara
ladder.
is.
Yeah.
So basically, to decide it up, there's the wall you're on. You turn right and enter the gatehouse, like the second tier of it. That's where the mechanisms are. And then there's a ladder that goes up to the top. That's where Terra is. And there's the two guys on the very top.
Right, so I suppose coming in, does Terra look in danger?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm hurt.
Okay, then I'm going up
That
first.
stabbed me.
Right, so I go up there. I imagine I can get past and see both of them.
Yeah.
Is Nick the closest?
Yes.
Absolutely. He's the one who just stabbed Terra.
Cool, I'm not even gonna hold back. I mean, not necessarily lethal, but if it becomes that, who cares?
Shit happens.
Shield Gauntlets, right.
This
Nick,
just
right?
solidifies
Before
the fact
you
that I want
do
to
that,
screw.
though. Oh, we can do that. But, hey, ma'am, can you roll the moonbeam on Jakarta, please?
Oh yeah, sorry man.
Make me feel it.
Moonbeam's indiscriminate. You hit?
Be in your age.
Isn't it only if they... Oh no, it's if they enter.
Yes, they enter.
So he takes half damage.
Less damage.
Takes 5.
That's fine.
And you definitely hit.
You definitely did hit. You damage
Heck and
Nick.
bop.
Mm-hmm.
You punch him very hard with your knife. Stabbies, punchies.
Extra attack against Nick.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Poor Nick.
You
Miss.
miss as it clangs off the chain
So,
now.
how much of this upper area is covered in the moonbeam? Just
All
curious.
of it.
Yeah.
It's only
I'm
like
staying
a 10-foot circle room at the
Oh,
top of this
I'm
thing.
staying up here for now.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Can I? No, I have to be raging for that, don't I?
Alright.
For the extra damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Tara.
Okay. I'm going to.
Nick is in your face, and there's a moonbeam on the roof.
Yeah, he's in my face. I'm just going to cast Thorn Whip on Nick.
Okay.
All right.
You hit. As you wrap around his leg, you try and pull him down, but
Should that do? That's a cantrip, isn't it?
I believe.
Should that do 2d6 damage?
Let me look. It
It
should
should, yeah.
probably, yeah.
Oh yeah, mine might still only be set to like personal.
Just roll damage a second time.
Yeah. My bad.
That's okay.
You do enough to kill him. As you grab him by the leg, you pull him down the ladder and slam him into the ground.
It's a wet thud as he like hits the stone on the inside of it.
Damn, this is yelling.
We're not killing people though. Jesus.
That's you can't non-lethal spell.
No,
That
you
does
can't.
piercing
man.
damage.
Well, you can some spells if you describe it correctly, but she pulled him down a ladder, slammed him into
Yeah.
concrete,
Nah, Tara's not holding back.
Oh my
while
God.
he's wearing metal. Like,
This is now a
We're
rescue
burning
job.
down a church!
Exactly.
No,
I
you
was
shouldn't
told
have
we're
unconscious.
burning down a church and they
Yeah, no,
still
you
weren't.
shouldn't have gotten captured. Otherwise, this wouldn't have happened.
I was tempted to like fucking charm the guy before getting knocked out.
that's why I made you on the table.
I thought I was right.
I was half debating giving you the 42 then, so you couldn't do anything.
Same.
Fuck you! Fuck you too!
You're paralyzed, stuck, unable to move, suddenly get transported, still be unable to ask a question, and leave without getting anything.
Oh, you fuck!
I
No, it's
assumed the
meant to
food
stay
would have
sharp.
been a poison, right?
Yeah, the food was poisoned.
Yeah, it was. Concept, baby.
The food was poisoned. There were three people who all casted hold person on
Oh
her.
fuck! I would have. I've succeeded anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, she passed it. All right.
Alright, Selena's
Eric
turn.
killed that man.
Jeez.
Alright,
That's
I'm-
fucked up.
Going to. So from here, can I see anything as I like start heading down the? You said there's like a ladder or whatever.
There's
Yeah,
a
it's like a-
staircase down.
It's like a
Oh,
spiral
okay.
staircase that goes down the inside. It's like hollow in the center because bell towers are always hollow.
Yep.
There's like a little desk up here, but that's about it.
I'm going to put this map big and make this map small. The top here for Strum. And remove these two. They're not here. Fuck off.
Love those
Go
arrows.
away.
No, put me there. No.
You aren't there.
No, that's silly. That's silly. Silly.
But I want to be
Silly.
there. Can I be there?
No, but Selena is there.
I almost wished we didn't know what was going on, so we could have
See, this
actually
is-
taken a long rest and be prepared for this tomorrow.
Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. I have all my spells.
So it's like getting down the staircase to the bottom where you step out to here would use probably about half your movement.
I'm flying down the middle.
Oh, in that case, it uses like
Yeah.
5 feet of your movement because you just drop down and like flap at the last second to not take damage.
Yes.
So yeah, you have 5 feet movement consumed.
So that places me just at the
Yep.
base here at the bottom.
Up the
Okay.
top, yeah.
There's a room to your north, and a door to your south, and a little thin barrier that's looking down toward church.
That's 10 feet. Because I saw them on the map, I'm going to roll a d20, and if it's 10 and above, I'm going to go down, and if it's under, I'm going to go up. I'm going down. Need to zoom in a little bit. Alright.
Okay.
I can't see the squares. I don't even know if there are any.
There are, but
Yeah.
they're off. Just use arrow keys.
It is very hard to see the squares.
There are no squares. I said that.
Yeah, but you get squares.
I don't want to put the squares on.
I think that's 60 feet of movement.
But where's the combat element?
Yes, that's 60 feet of total movement.
Yep. Okay. Cool. That's all I can do with the dash because I don't really have any bonus action abilities.
Okay.
Or do I? One moment.
Yeah.
I can bonus action Misty Step.
You can.
Yep.
But I think
Can
you
I
need to
Misty-
see...
is that door shut?
Yes.
The door is closed, yeah.
Okay. I can't Misty Step through a door, so
No, you have to see.
that's fine. That's my turn then.
Yep. Osiris,
Borrow.
you make a nice true foothold for you to dig.
There's
Diggy
nothing
claws.
else I can
Hunter?
do. You know what? Nah. Yeah. You know what?
You know what?
You heard about
I cast teleport now.
Cast time skip.
Use your cape at the Montebank, and then attack first.
Shut up. Wrong character. Fuck you.
Oh, that's the case. Did he hit my 20 AC?
Okay. You know what? Fuck this. He steps back from the
Well, you did. Yeah, you had the bell, so you could assume that they know you're here.
Oh yeah. Obviously. You don't ring a bell. at
This is the
time.
nighttime bell. Go to sleep, everyone.
Dun, dun,
Dun.
Dong, ding, dong.
I'll sort of yell loudly. A portcullis is like an iron slotted gate, right?
Yeah.
It needs to be raised up by
That's not gonna
wheel.
But you can climb that pretty well.
Yeah, but then
So that
you're...
goes up into like a slot in the
Yeah.
tower above it.
So you can get onto the stonework.
How high is the stonework?
20 feet.
What do you think?
I'd say probably 15 feet at like inside the gate,
Hmm.
but 20 feet to the top of the wall. Yeah.
Let me check my inventory. My baby is not going to be able to help.
I thought you were going to bring
You
the
sure?
tower down with us in it.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, I
it
got
may be...
something. Oh no, I can't make that work. I could almost make that work.
Do it. It might be get ruled or called. Do it for the vine.
Do it for
There's
the
no
vine.
vine. There's no vine anymore though.
Well, no one wants to do it for the TikTok.
It is in our dreams.
But we have to be relevant.
Oh,
To be,
I don't even
we
think
have to do TikToks.
Nah, actually that won't work because it's only got a certain sized hole. Okay, I don't know anything there.
Just throw a rock in, the portcullis, cast enlarge when it's midway through.
I would just cast
Make a big
produce
hole.
on the portcullis itself.
No, that's
Fall
silly.
out of the gears and slots.
Simple minds require big plan.
I don't have anything, and it frustrates me. I wasn't
could just-
prepared for a fucking this.
You weren't prepared for a siege in a church?
I wasn't prepared to be kidnapped.
Oh,
I
well,
don't
you
think
should have
anyone in
been.
this party would be prepared to siege a church.
No, I wasn't. Shut up.
That's evil, but I don't think I can actually do that. Okay, just quick theoretical question.
Really cool.
Theoretical answer.
What if I were to... No, I'm not gonna do it.
Motherfucker,
Well,
just say something.
well, if you aren't gonna do it, then I'm gonna have to say no.
Yeah,
The
I'll
theory
just
doesn't
fire
back
it
it
over.
up.
The theory was, what if I just yeet the Lich's file in there and hope the Lich is like, oh shit, it's on this plane? I'm going there.
Oh my god.
I have that
Yeet the
power.
Lich's phylactery and stuff. Yeah, do it, man. Why not?
Oh my
I
god,
won't have
please.
any negative consequence.
Oh my god, please, that'd be funny. It'll
Fucking
be a
Lich
campaign
just,
wipe,
the
but...
Lich just plane shifts here, like, hello!
I mean,
Oh,
it'll
this
be a
is
campaign
mine.
wipe.
Thank you for looking after it. Bye-bye.
I'm gonna take one of my files,
Mhm.
and I wanna just yeet it over the wall.
Okay.
Which file?
The only file that I actually have full, which is the fire file.
Okay. Athletics check to see how far you can throw it. I'm gonna laugh if you roll very low and you just hit the wall.
Oh, me too, yo.
Does that make you a
It's not super low.
You clear the wall.
You lob the wall.
Jakova and Terra on the roof. You both see a small little glint of red suddenly go over the wall, fly about, I'd say like 20 or so feet on the inside of the wall, and then go into the grass.
Aren't they a glass file?
They are.
It's
Did I not clear onto the concrete?
No.
There isn't it. It's not. It's either grass or mud.
I'm sorry, Osiris.
Was that my action?
Yes.
Just to be nice, do you have something you can do quick as like a sub action?
That's up to you. What if I pull out my wand of magic missile and it can't miss and it hits the fucking vial?
You know what? Fuck it, YOLO.
You could shatter the vial.
Yeah, you go
Yeah,
to it with the
I'm
wand
cool
of
with
magic
that.
missile.
Yeah,
How many charges does your file have?
2 charges.
Okay, cool. Roll me 2d10.
Oh my god!
Wow.
So you release
So-
the minimum number of magic missiles, which Jakova and Christine, Jakova and Tara, you both see,
Aye.
fly up over the wall, slam into the little red dot in the grass, and then the red dot in the grass goes and explodes into a fireball. It looks impressive. It's about 10 feet all around.
Let me just delete my fire file.
There's a nice patch of burned grass.
There's a small fire.
Yes, because
There's
that's
an
an
act- The grass is now on fire.
Now put
awesome.
wind on it.
Yeah, throw the wind one in.
It's not like
It's the beginnings of a burning chapel.
it's not
The
like
grass is
moist
on
and shit,
fire.
right? The grass is like dry
No, it's
and on
dry.
fire.
It's on fire.
Years
Where's this me?
Quick, Osiris, throw your wind file.
It's
Like
already
the
been
grass-
used. It was used ages ago.
Fuck.
The grass on the inside is more like packed down and like kempt, but it's still dry grass that is now on fire.
Bitch, and I
That's
did
pretty
something.
fast.
That is my whole turn. I go back to burrowing.
Roof.
To Jakova and just like, he's trying to start up without us.
I forgot something. That's my fault. It's fine. Ruth will
Run.
charge towards you.
Run away like a bitch.
You see an eye appear above your head.
Don't do that.
I'm
And then-
prepared to be hit by this man.
Alright, take a minute. Ruth grabs her, grabs part of her armor. She seems to regenerate, and then she charges towards you. And we're gonna need some contesting athletics checks right now.
Is it maybe in the start of turn or is it end of turn?
From both
End of
us,
turn.
or
End of
just
turn.
different
End of
colors?
turn.
Jakova. And just athletics check, Jakova.
Athletics?
You're not raging. It's not an advantage.
No, that's fine.
Doesn't.
As she dives to your thing, it's just Looney Tunes slam. She doesn't move. She's next to you now, and then Moonbeam happens.
She tried something. It didn't work.
She rolled a 13.
You just look at her. Funny thing about this though, is that this is a reckless position, so now I get reckless attack and just.
She fails.
So also, Jakova, you realize that about 5 feet to your side.
Still alive?
Wow, she's still up. Just 5 feet to your side is about a 40-foot drop.
Mm-hmm.
You can guess what she was trying to do.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Now you know what
That's
you're
just
gonna do.
rude.
Jakova's turn.
Hey, Jakova, now it's your turn.
Uh-huh. My turn.
What do you do?
You
now?
can long live the king,
Please
this
stop this
bitch.
child.
You can dress a scar, long live the king, this woman.
This one just tried to kill me.
Throw her
Is
over
it a
the
puncher?
cliff.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna throw them off.
Just
if that's
love the
possible.
idea of like grabbing
Yeah.
them by the shirt.
Uh,
You want me to do an
Contested
attack?
athletics. Well,
Uh,
so if you want to throw her off, it'd be contested athletics check.
Yeah, I mean, we can try.
It's
My
like a
raging?
shove attack, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, you can
just
try
trying
a
to
shot
think
attack and then do a punch if it doesn't do anything anyway.
Yeah, we'll try a shove attack first. Can I
Yeah.
like shove and then extra attack punch?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's still an
so
attack
I will
action, so you can bonus action punch after if you fail.
Throw them off. Is it athletics? You said.
Yes.
Natural 1.
No,
Oh my God.
you grab her. You grab her and you shove her towards the wall. She grabs onto the sides, not ready to fall yet, as you reel back and go in for your punch.
The double
Okay.
tap just for fun.
Sure.
You will
Let's get
never
this.
be king.
Suplex her over the other end of the wall.
Oh, she can't parry that.
My hands are
yeah.
occupied.
You punch her. She gets pushed slightly back, topples backwards over the side of the wall, falls 40 feet.
Next
Osiris,
to Osiris. I
she
need to
lands in
make
your
Yeah.
2-foot hole you dug.
Oh my
I feel like
Oh no!
I
Holy
look up and I'm like, I just dug that.
That was 3 6s and a 3
At
there.
least another 4
Oh my
feet.
god.
So with a wet crunch, she lands basically like next to you, Osiris. So she just hits the ground head first.
And you said the mechanism is down below for my movement. I'm gonna move back down.
Yep.
I guess
Yep.
close the hatch if need
He
be.
starts like moving dirt back on the hole like a shallow grave. I'm like, this is better than what you would have gotten anyway.
It's supposed to be a 6-foot.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else this turn. Open the gate, but
Yeah, okay, cool. Terra, the last person is now dead. The
Uh-huh,
moonbeam is empty.
I will get rid of my moonbeam.
And Jakova has
then
moved to the mechanisms.
I will go to help Jakova with mechanism.
Okay, cool. So you start basically like pulling on one and start moving it.
Yeah.
Alright, that's your action.
Yes.
Osiris, from your perspective, you see the portcullis start to like rise.
After all the shit that he just went through, and then this just like person just falls down into the hole that he creates, and then just the gate just starts to open. It's like,
Yep.
for fuck's sake.
Today is not my day. He walks around and stands in front of the because I assume the portcullis physically prevents the doors from opening, so it's got to be raised
Yep.
all the way before they open.
No, the gates open inwards. And
Oh,
the
okay.
portcullis right. So if they raise the portcullis partially, then they can open the gates partially as well.
I'll say you don't have to go any higher than that. Just the door.
So yeah, Terra, that's. Do you have anything else you want to do?
No, that's my turn.
All right, Moonbeam continues to burn the roof.
I already,
and-
I said I dispelled the moonbeam.
Oh, okay. Moonbeam does not burn the roof, and Selena's turn is up.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Oh, I can actually move the character. I'm going up to the door.
You walk up to the door. The door is
I'm going
locked.
to turn it. Okay. My
just gonna-
first
Just gonna
snag.
close that for you.
Let me see what I have at my disposal.
You
Shut
got
up.
knock?
I do not have knock,
We're not.
but
We're
I
not
do
support
have
casters,
rhymes.
idiot.
Like rhymes binding eyes. I also have fireball.
Oh, that would
chromatic
work.
orb.
Point
On
blank
the floor.
fireball.
I think that would be a waste of resources, but
You'd also probably die.
Yes,
Have you
I
wasted
would.
your health?
Yes. Yes. Alright.
So with a smite.
Yeah.
So, I'm assuming this, like, you can't Misty Step through objects.
You have to have line
You've
of
just
sight.
got to see.
Can I
Look through
see
the
through the
keyhole.
keyhole?
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they're not like keyholes they have nowadays. There's like old school keyholes.
That was
No.
nearly a 19.
You put your eye up against it and you look in. Did you want to use Favor of the Gods?
Yes, I will
You
actually.
can be nice and suggest that.
Thank
You
you.
pass a
Nobody
suggestion?
uses favor of the gods.
It's a great
I did.
ability.
I would have used it otherwise.
Too bad.
I can roll 2d4.
Go for it. 2d4
wish
and raise that number.
I wish I didn't use it like what I normally do.
13. Unfortunately, as you put your eye up against the keyhole trying to see in, and you do see a bit of light, but it's too blurry to make out on the other side.
Damn it. Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna have to do this the noisy way.
The old-fashioned fireball way. Through the keyhole.
Told to slam the door.
Just gonna back up.
So I'll say
And-
to your left, that's actually like a banister looking over to the center of the church. So
What?
it's hollow to your right to your Selena's left, like the light brown part.
Yeah.
To the right of your
That's-
token.
To the right of a token, yeah. That actually is like a banister that's only about waist high, and it opens up to the rest of the church, which is about 20 or 30 feet down.
Oh, okay.
There's actually the entire like main church area is down there.
That
What's
doesn't
down?
do anything for me.
Just letting you know.
Let's
Okay.
have a look. See what's down there. Could be a death.
I am going to cast a chromatic orb on the door.
All right.
I just need to figure out which flavor
And how much power.
and how
Burning
much
flavor.
power. It's like looking at this door. Is it like sturdy looking?
It's just a normal door.
Okay, it's just a wooden door.
Yeah.
3rd level.
I'm gonna use fire, but it's gonna be like flavored as like a blue, sort of like a bluish sort of
Yep.
flame. Like it almost comes like when it comes off the orb, it's sort of like it's almost like bleeding off the wings as well.
Roll to hit with advantage.
Okay,
It's a door. It's going to be hard to miss.
Goodness.
I should have used Femi.
One and a
I was
two.
going to roll 2 nat 1.
Let's go.
Come on!
You hit the door.
Wasn't that one? Oh my god.
And
I love
that was
it.
the second one at least.
Okay, and I'm gonna add the radiant to that as well.
Yeah, go for it.
Kind of 3.
So 10 damage.
Yeah.
You charge up this ball of flame and you unleash it at the door, and you hit around where the door handle is, and you just blow a hole basically over where the door handle was. There is no door handle anymore.
Good.
It's a standard wooden door. 10 damage is enough.
I was gonna say. I walk up to the door.
And open.
I open the door.
Yep.
You
Cool,
open the door.
You want to go inside?
Yes.
Move yourself inside.
Step
Dun,
into
dun.
this room. There's a large wardrobe down nearby you. This large bench with a bunch of items and candles and all this, like items for the clergy. A large desk and a few bookshelves down to the west wall, to the east wall, and to the north of the door.
Can't see anything, but there is another door.
There is another door.
I'm trying to figure out how much movement I did.
I'd say you did 5 feet back, 5, 10 into the room.
So 15 feet
Yep.
all up. Okay. So I've got another 15 feet of movement.
Yep.
And that will be my turn.
Alright, cool. Next up is
Um,
Cyrus.
Yeah. Cyrus, the portcullis is now open enough for you to fit under. The gate is still closed.
Mm-hmm.
Would Would you like to hold your action this time?
I will hold my action to quote unquote dash in so I can move in when it's done.
Okay. Jakurva,
Mm-hmm.
do you want to operate the other mechanism?
Yeah, I plan to open this thing and break the mechanism so it can stay open.
Okay, so you start turning the winch for the gate. The gate starts to open. Osiris, you can now move through the gap in the gate.
Move through the gap. Can I
As it's
please
all-
be on the board?
No.
And then Jakurva, roll me an athletics check.
Athletics again?
Just to break the machine.
Yeah, to break the thing you want to break. 16. It doesn't. It's not broken in its
Break or
position.
jam, just make it so it's not.
Yeah, like it's not
jam
like
it.
you jam it. It's stuck where it is. Like it's enough for you guys to get over. The tallest of you, probably you and Drew, just have to duck. But like, there's a 5-foot gap for you guys to run through at the end of this.
It's jammed in a way where someone would have to come here. They could unjam it, but like it's not broken.
Now, how do
But
we
someone
get
have to
down
get to
here?
the mechanism to do it.
Like the next look for my movement. Or
Hmm?
actually, no, we'll be up here. Like just for next round, I'm just trying to look. Is there a spot where we can see to get down from here now?
Yeah, there's like a ladder on the inside that goes down.
Cool. That's where we'll be heading next.
Cool.
Are you gonna open the large gates?
Oh, because Terra did one, he did the other.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Making sure. Tip top of the order. Tara.
I think I just muted
Thank
myself
you.
instead of unmuted myself. Tara will start to head down to where the others will, to where not Jakurva, to where Osiris would be.
Mhm.
And then she just kind of flails her arms at him and just like, you started trying to burn it without us?
Not what I was going for, but I don't even think it worked properly.
Is that fire spreading?
Yeah.
Slowly, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's
It's
dry
not
grass and
like-
fire. It'll spread.
He just sort of looks back and just shrugs distraction.
Downside, there is a large ring of mud between it and the actual church, so he's gonna have a hard time crossing the mud.
Need sticks.
Still kind of cool.
Just make as much distance towards the entrance as I can.
Yep, you start moving towards the entrance.
Can you roll me a perception check? With just flat. Okay, that's enough. You see a small squadron of people heading from the buildings on the east.
I will point that out to Osiris.
That's where I started the fire, right on the east side.
Yeah, you started the fire probably like around about here-ish.
Sweet.
Right, Selena?
Oh wow, that was quick.
Yeah.
People know to fucking explode you to move it.
Okay, I was just trying to work out the movement I would need to get to there. I'm not going to be able to move all the way to the door with 30 feet, but I can move close.
You got 60.
I'd say 30 feet you can make that distance.
You could
Just to be
hover.
convenient.
Yeah.
I want to be a little distance away anyway because this one's clearly closed.
Make a perception check
Okay.
as you get close to the door.
Yeah, you could have. Yeah.
You got eyes.
As you...
With that,
No, you
hear,
got the eyes.
you hear some like muttering from the other side of the door. Fireball on the door.
I hope there's like just nothing bad happening just back there. We're gonna have some problems.
That's a slightly shittier roll, but I'm assuming
Still
it's
hits the door.
Still hits the door.
Break through there.
You
Oh my god.
fire the
I'm not even going to
fireball.
bother adding the radiant to that. You know I did it.
Yeah, you throw the fireball, the chromatic orb, at the door. You hit the door. The door splits in half vertically, and like blasts inwards.
And
Yes.
and you can see from your position, arse sticking out half under the bed. Looks like an old human man.
So I can make it up to the doorway.
Yeah. I don't have a token for him, but yeah, there's like trying to basically climb under the bed is this old man.
You're not gonna get me.
Am I able to like? Should I have the conversation in then my next turn?
No, you can say
can
stuff
do it.
this turn.
Where is she?
I don't know.
You know who I'm talking about. Where
I don't
is
know.
Can I roll an intimidate on that?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go for it with advantage. You blew his door in half. This is I'll point out. This man is not a cleric.
This is the
man
first time I've ever rolled
just
an
a priest.
intimidation with Selena. I love it.
This is just a priest.
This
Yeah,
guy's,
he's really
Plus
difficult.
5.
this guy's just a people.
Like, normally I wouldn't even try to roll an intimidate, but she's got like fucking huge ass glowing angel wings behind her, and her eyes are like fucking
Oh, yeah.
like completely filled in blue.
And a god has appeared on the mortal plane and is smiting heathens.
God
Oh,
damn it!
come on.
He's not looking at you. Like that's the issue. You're being intimidated.
Chopper
His
still
head is
strength.
under the bed.
I
I'm
don't.
gonna wait until my next turn for the
Okay.
rest of that. I
Roll
don't know.
me a
Oh,
perception check.
Okay.
So you wasted all your bad rolls. Now you get a 5.
Ah, I get it now.
You're distracted by the old man butt.
That's fair.
Osiris.
Good butt.
Cyrus comes out. Do I see the squadron?
Yes. It seems to be 4 people.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Probably.
30. Is this like not super to scale?
Actually, there's only 2 people.
Yeah, because 2 people were knocked out.
But... Oh, true. Those 2 ain't gonna be.
Actually, yeah. One second. Let me.
I don't know how those men got knocked out.
Crazy.
Also, I was meant to ask this before, and this is a really stupid question. So you know how Moonbeam normally like reveals shifters and that?
Mm-hmm.
A stupid question. Could the Moonbeam burn off some of the die?
If you wanted it to.
Mhm.
Thematically,
Oh,
we
the
can say
flaming
yes.
Demon lion.
You know why I'm asking.
Okay, yeah. It's a squadron of 5 people. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm doing math.
So you see 5 people come running out of this building.
Okay. So, is this map roughly as we're using the scale? Is like with the grid system?
Not really, because
No.
it's like about 100
It's 60 feet from where you were to thing, because that's how much she dashed. That's how much thing dashed. So it's 60 feet to the actual door.
So every 1 square is 10 feet.
I don't think there is a square system on there, so we'll just
I mean,
estimate.
just like
Yeah, we'll just estimate.
estimator.
Yeah.
okay. So I'll stay there. And do I have like a line of sight on these people?
Yeah, they're down the road.
Group of
They're like
5.
they're running along the like mud part, heading towards the gatehouse. You see one of the guy in the lead is like running kind of more toward the gatehouse. The 4 people behind him are kind of veering more towards the fire.
They have buckets.
Oh, they have buckets in hand.
Yes.
They're not.
Yeah,
I assume
4
they're like not wearing armor because it takes like
Nope.
10
No.
minutes to don armor and shoot.
No, they're just wearing clothes.
Come on, guys, don't kill like a bunch of.
Oh, I'm less worried now. They're not aggressive towards like.
Like,
us.
they're about here-ish.
Yeah, that's fine. If it was like a group of armed individuals, I would have cast Shatter.
You shouldn't be worried about Osiris killing them.
Yeah, I'm saying it to the group.
I mean,
You included.
Osiris is the most likely to accidentally kill someone. A lot of his damage spells are psychic. You can't.
This is
Not-
Nice
not
damage,
basic
psychic.
this is like brain
Brain
dead.
aneurysm out of sheer stupidity. I'm sorry, no.
I specifically
I'll
attacked the
dash,
strong
so it's
part.
like 10. Oh no, it clicked off me. So it's like 10, 20, 30.
Mhm.
Call it that. And then dash is 40, 50, 60.
Yep. Well, 60 will actually get you to the door.
Oh, so 60 will get me there.
Like, to the act, like, there.
Like there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll like motion for everyone to come on down, come this way.
Come on down.
Alright.
I don't think you moved. You came down to me, so you would have been like
Yeah.
next to me or whatever, like that.
Yeah.
That is.
Jacobo.
I shoot with a dash, which is 90 feet. How far could I get?
90 feet, you could get to Osiris.
Cool. I'm just gonna go for that. I'm not even concerned about the other squad.
Yeah,
Okay.
the extra 30 feet of movement you give really covers the distance between you and Terra.
He just straight up gallops.
Yeah, he goes. Yeah, he
Fine.
goes on all fours.
I will say to Osiris as I sort of catch up, we should probably head inside and go upstairs, not the chapel.
You would remember, Osiris,
Okay,
that
now my brain's broken.
the church part of the right, there's no door from that part to get to the rest of the building on the left. There's like a raised section.
If you wanted to remember, you can go to the other path from that area because you were here like not 10 minutes ago, and
Yeah.
remember that.
So it's better to go from this side, is what you're saying.
Yes.
If you want to get to more of the building, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, good. That is a smart thing. Thank you, Sam.
I was also going on the logic that Jakuba probably remembers slight bits of the actual layout of this place.
Oh, you know this place. Like, you know all the rooms and where it is.
Except for the armory, apparently, because we still
know
don't
the
know how
armory.
to
Hang on.
damage.
Yeah, let me
You know where
quickly
it
make
is.
that as a note because I totally forgot to make.
Hey,
that
do
as
you
a note.
do you also know where they keep people they kidnap by chance? You know the place he burnt down.
Probably
Do a
not, though.
history check with disadvantage.
Yeah.
What's this
Go
place
ahead.
called again?
The Temple Fortress.
No.
It's a
It's the
distant.
Absalom Temple
Not for the
Fortress.
map.
Tavern.
You know that there is definitely a place where they do it, but you don't know if it's in the main building or if it's one of these side buildings.
To be fair, the last time I was here was kind of in a blind blood rampage.
And a lot
Yeah.
of things were on fire.
And
A
it
few
was
things.
a year or so ago.
Only a few things are on fire, please.
So, Jacoby, you catch up to him with your dash.
Mhm.
That's your turn.
Tip
All right,
top.
the group of people keep running,
Let me.
and then it's
just-
Terra's turn.
Let me add a dude, and I need you to roll his thingy.
His initiative.
Yeah,
11.
11. Okay.
He goes when Osiris goes.
He goes when Osiris goes.
Who goes when I
Ow.
goes?
We'll find out.
People.
Terra.
Please.
If I dash, can I
Please tell
make
me.
them, or would I be able to get to the building?
You'll make it to the door with the other two. Yeah.
Okay.
Assume you don't run, you just skip.
Yeah, it's more like a prance, pretty much.
You catch up.
So we have the panic, the furious, and the prancing.
Panic. Oh, me. Yeah, that's fair.
And the fanatic. But I'm inside the building.
We can't see. you.
That's your turn, Terra.
The one that turned this from a stealth mission to a
Okay.
stealth mission.
Selena.
All right, Selena, this butt in
Stealth is
under the bed.
always recommended, but never
Walking in.
necessary.
You move in. The old man butt he's like attempted to crawl more under, but he's still like poking out.
You may as well come out. I'm not going to hurt you.
Probably.
I just want answers.
Roll
Is that a
intimidation.
persuasion or a deception?
I'm gonna
think-
go with the persuasion on this one.
Honestly, I
because
think that's
she's
an
not going to hurt
intimidation.
anyone.
We're saying she's not going to hurt him and tell
Yeah.
her the truth. You can do intimidation if you'd like.
She also just
No, I
blasted
prefer
down the
persuasion,
door.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I got a +8 to persuasion.
Okay, go ahead.
Broke down my door, but she ain't gonna kill me. Oh, come
I
on.
nearly rolled a net 20.
That was close too.
He gets out from on the bed and you just hear him just say things on his breath. Like,
It'd be like the
mumbling.
weirdest thing is like suddenly like a freaking angelic form. Because I'd be glowing so much that you wouldn't be able to really see all that much in the way of like features.
Be not
from a-
afraid.
You're not afraid.
Is this gone?
He won't. He's not looking. He won't look directly at you. But you can tell he's muttering. He's basically muttering sermons.
Oh.
Dang, we
He's
show
gonna
brace cell.
Yeah, of course. Was
Wait, that wasn't okay. You two.
It's like this is like Hail Mary, full of grace, Lord.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like
you
his-
two are nuts.
What?
Your brain cell.
It's our brace and his name is Terry. Leave him alone.
And their one brain cell's competing for third place.
Yep.
The brain cell's
So
actually
you-
the writer.
So he comes out. He's out. He's not looking at you, but he's out. What would you like to do?
What you people are doing is wrong. What you have done today is wrong. I want you to tell me where she is. And I will speak.
I don't know where they go.
Then why do you do it?
It's beneficial.
You're a failure to your faith. And I'm going to leave because this man is giving me nothing.
Sounds like a bad relationship.
That's why
I don't know how far I can get out, and I'm gonna say I can't dash because I used actions.
There's a prison on the site, but if they were going anywhere, it'd be there.
You said a prison?
Yes.
How far?
Near the stables.
Good. And how far can I move from here? Hang on, I'm just trying to figure
From
this
inside the
out.
room, about halfway across this room, I'd say.
Halfway across this room?
Yeah. From in that room, out the door, across the room. About halfway.
Batty?
Yeah, I'd say there. You cross the room, and as you get to about there, you look up, and you see a small figure wearing partial armor, holding a sword in each hand, basically bust through the door.
Through the frame that's left.
Yeah.
I'd stop whatever you're doing now, Missy.
You don't know who this is, though, so...
I'm just here for my sister.
The devil?
She's not a devil.
She looked pretty devilish to us.
What do I look like then?
Honestly, an angel.
Then I must be an angel. So are you going to attack me?
There are many faiths, ma'am. I don't care what angel you are. You're coming into my territory. As he brings his hands up, he's going to abjure the extra planar. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okie dokie.
Oh, he actually has that. I jokingly wrote that.
No, he's a watcher.
Oh, that's good.
You are not teleported away, but because we're all cool, your ASMR traits go away. You no longer glow, you no longer have wings.
Yeah, so he raises the two swords. You see this like glowing purple eye on his forehead, and then you feel this like wave push out from him, and as it hits you, your wings just dissipate.
They just kind of like get pushed away like a
Yep.
gust.
As your extra planar is abjured.
Honestly, if I didn't, like... I don't even think I would acknowledge that at that point. Like, she's still, like, looking directly at him.
Yep, that's his action.
Listen, all I know about it, she was getting help.
I think
That's
that
his
your
turn.
form of help is not very helpful.
That's his turn. Cyrus.
Right, Cyrus takes a step into the building. And then turns to Jakubra. Where would they take them, if they were to take them?
I'm just gonna put you all on this map, because you're all there. Save time, delete a map.
Mate, if I can give you a response, I'd
What the
probably
fuck did I
just
miss?
tell you I don't know an exact location.
Oh, you
Yep.
fuck.
What?
No, I see now.
You might want to get rid of Kieran, he's not there anymore, is he?
He's hidden as well.
Listen, I can see everything.
That's because you own them, dude.
Shut up.
Shut up! Alright,
Yeah.
Right, if that's the case, with the amount of walking around we did in this place originally, as sort of like a mental map, would there be any rough places that may facilitate a dungeon or a prison or a jail?
So this area you have with you, there's a lot of doors.
Mm-hmm.
You saw two wounded people being taken to the room just to the left where you are now.
Mm-hmm.
To the right, facing south. You know that when you were in the dining room earlier, there was a door to the north that was like an actual metal door.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys didn't really look around crazy much in here. And you also know there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 outbuildings around this place. Like the 5 buildings are on the other map around the edges.
Yeah.
One of which you know is a stable, the one on the left,
Mhm.
and the people came from the one on the right.
Okay. Because he's trying to like think it through, like all the locations that make sense as he comes to this building. It's like, well, so here for the most part, if they're going to have some sort of prison encampment place, it probably would not be in their main teaching areas / dining areas, so it might not even be in this main bit. They came from that area over there. That's probably where they live and whatnot. We know the stables are over there. There's the 2 small ones in the back, ones out the back. Do we even attempt to search here?
I feel like I have to ask, did we see where Selena actually flew to earlier, specifically?
Oh,
She
yeah,
played
you
at
were
the bell tower.
yeah, you were at the top of the wall before she hit this place, so you saw her go into the bell tower.
Look, we have little time, but let's at least get the other one first. And if we happen to find the dead man, he's mine.
That doesn't answer my question. Alright,
Well, when do I get to burn it?
Now.
Shut up, ghost of woman who's unconscious.
Don't tell the wildfire druid that.
I want to go a sausage.
We burn what is righteous.
Is Tara not on the initiative? She's not. What happened there?
she's at the top.
Oh,
top.
whoops. Whoops.
She's still concentrating on Moonbeam for some reason.
She wants to moon the tower. Real good.
Alright, so what are you doing, Osiris?
Oh, well, I think his logic is sound, but if you want to find the other one... Oh, I don't have any cross communication.
The other one was referring to Selena, to be clear.
Yeah, I know.
I was gonna say.
No, the third sister.
Name you.
Oh, if you guys had like a third
Yeah, your
twin,
name's Sarah.
I think I would flip my shit.
It's called
Remember the
Nathaniel.
one that used to have black hair?
So is the third
Yeah,
one just a
that one.
hybrid between like angel and devil?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That was
another
what
one.
Christine was supposed to be, but then, you know.
She could be your angel or your devil.
She
Someone
could
already
be
had that idea
Angle.
and they made me.
Your angle or your daemon.
Alright, what are you doing, Osiris?
Fuck. I don't know. There's a lot of place to search. There's
Yeah.
if we're looking for Selena, she could literally be anywhere.
She flew up.
You could assume up, yeah.
I flew up to the bell tower of the chapel, so you know, there's
Still a
only
lot.
one place that I could be. Unless I travelled really far in this time.
You just
So
have
to say,
wings.
I came in here much earlier today.
I'll go over towards the bell tower section then.
So be behind these little stands.
You know, like, what, 5, 10, 15. I don't need the other map for now. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Okay.
Alright, you make your way there.
That'll be my turn.
Forever.
Okay, let's get that movement going. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's meant to be at an angle. 6. Can I move at an angle like that?
Yeah.
7, 8,
9.
9. I'm going to use a dash action here because I just want to get in there.
Okay.
So it's another one. Can I get past him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah.
2. Am I able to get in that room then?
Yeah, that'd be 15, 20 from where you are here.
As you pass me, Osiris will just quickly say, maybe check the metal door, the only metal one that stood out.
Cool. I will at least then, with the rest of my movement, go up near it.
Okay.
5, 30, yeah, so it's 30 feet will get you there.
Yeah, it
So
does
still
take
have more
movement.
movement if you want.
Like, you know what? Can I get one? Oh,
You're at the door.
1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna look around the corner before I check it.
Yep, it's empty.
I don't like this. Yep.
Okay. Top of the order. Tara.
I am following. Why would the map
Also, Tara, as the last person in this area, you top of the order, you see there's people who are like out in the field.
Yeah.
4 of them with buckets are running to try and put the fire out, which is slowly spreading. The other person is running towards the gatehouse.
Okay.
I'll hopefully take some bits on jamming.
You climb the top of these breaches.
Well, wait. All right. Goes around. Not bad.
I want to watch the fight from up here.
She watches the
Cyrus.
war. This is a good fight.
Well, they kind of looked like stairs for a second.
They do.
They do a bit.
Alright.
They breaches.
Maybe
Selena.
they're retextured stairs. Ooh.
Salela.
Selele.
Okay.
Cece.
Meanwhile, upstairs.
Meanwhile,
Walk this way. Can I see past this dude? He's a gnome, right?
Yeah, he's in there.
Isn't
That'd be about 15 feet of movement to get there.
listen. Tradition says she gets cured by the bishop, and that she gets trialed for penance, and that's it.
So she gets killed.
No, a trial. It's just expressing guilt, whatever you've done. Call it getting rid of your
For
sins.
existing.
Thank you.
Listen,
What has she done?
nothing. Not that I don't know anything. I don't know her circumstances.
And I'm going to Misty Step.
Fair enough.
Calendar check is
So that's
One second.
30 feet. I've moved
Dude, what's privilege?
20 feet so far, I believe.
1 second.
All good.
He's 9th level.
Oh, he's gonna
God
count
fucking
spell.
damn
No,
it.
but he's a mage slayer.
That's fair.
That doesn't.
Oh, he has Mage Slayer?
Yeah.
That doesn't work though.
He's out of range. He can't do the...
They're 5
reaction.
feet. That's a 5 feet. He's at the door.
Oh, she
it's
moved
just...
forward to there?
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
5
she
feet.
moved
I didn't...
Oh.
I was covering the screen there.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
As you're like stepping forward and like raising your hand to do magic, like, listen, miss, I wouldn't do that.
I wasn't like going to attack him or anything.
No,
I
he's going
wasn't-
to cast a spell.
Yeah.
So you run forward, you go to cast your spell.
Not running, walking.
We'll walk forward, you go to cast your spell. He reacts.
He will short sword at you. That hits.
I can't use superiority die on these, can I?
Not really. You could disarming attack, but it's not
She doesn't
really
have a
gonna
weapon.
help.
She is a weapon.
He can divinus me.
Disarm the
No,
focus.
he's not going to. He strikes out at you. It's the one weapon. You see, like, as he swings at you, he hits you with like the flat of the blade into like the side into your arm to try and disrupt your spell. But it doesn't stop it because it's not a concentration spell, so you still boom past.
Yeah. So what's Misty Step is a bonus action, and that gives me 30 feet of movement.
Yep.
It's a spell slot to dash as a bonus action.
Basically, yeah.
A teleport dash. It's better.
The further you go rampaging in this establishment, miss, the more you're likely you're under trespassing laws.
I'm just going to get her, and then I'm leaving.
It doesn't matter, you're trespassing still!
I won't be trespassing for long. I mean you no harm. You don't have to hurt me. You don't have to defend yourself. I'm merely getting her and leaving.
That's called breaking someone out of prison. I'm sorry, I can't allow that.
I'm just trying to decide
got
whether
any
or not
actions
I do
left?
this or not. I have an action.
Go, yes, you do.
My god, yes you do.
Can't be a spell. Unless it's a cantrip.
Ah, thank you, because I was going
You're
to
welcome.
cast a spell.
I thought
I'm
as
not going to
much.
cast a cantrip on him. Because I was just going to cast Blinding Ice so then I could hold him there. Can I cast a healing hands on myself with my celestial?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool.
There's a spell there. Oh, yeah, that's Celestial, yes.
It's not a spell, it's a
The other one,
ability.
don't worry.
Healing hands.
You heal those hands.
I heal this.
These hands be healed.
Heal them hands.
Like it's sort of just like the like he's slashed me in the arm. I've sort of like kind of reacted a little bit to it. Looked directly at him, teleported through him, had this whole thing, and like as like I cast the spell on myself, it's just like this blue kind of glows on my arm, and like the wound sort of partially heals up. And that is going to be my turn. Because I don't think I can travel any further than that.
Listen, Missy. Just stay here, and we can talk about this. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Sweet.
Man, nice.
Because my saves have been so great today. Oh, 15's
That's not
okay.
bad.
Pass. Yeah.
You feel,
You feel-
the magic within the words of what he's saying, and you blow past them.
She just doesn't react.
He's gonna move up behind
Yeah.
you. It's 30 feet of movement, but that's his action.
I thought now have 25.
Oh,
Shut up.
Oh,
See, snap.
he's 25.
Oh, because he's a gnome. He has less movement.
Except she had to teleport past him, so it'd be 25 feet between them.
shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's short. But yeah, he runs up behind you, but you overcame the magical effect, and he doesn't have a bonus action he can use.
That's all he's gonna do. Will he? The top thing?
Oh, maybe.
Possibly.
I didn't even think about it until now, actually.
Yeah, you right.
Got nothing to do. May as well be fast.
Look, we're here for you.
I know you are. I appreciate it, actually.
Could just dip.
You could. I'm surprised
Well,
you didn't.
Realistically,
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
actually probably here for
So
Jesus,
yeah,
but
actually, he's an
Aw.
action surge,
Sweet.
and he's going to attempt to grapple you.
Roll
So you can make a athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Because I have no athletics.
Nah, you
It's
suck.
okay. It's a gnome. He's gonna nat 20 this, and you're still gonna be stuck.
You're strong where it matters. It's
My first nat 20 of the night. Oh, I beat it by just
He almost
2.
caught you.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he basically, you see him dash forward, he reaches to, like, grab you, and you, like, a little bit of celestial energy you have left, like, pulses behind you, like, knocks his hand back. That's his turn.
Fuck you, action surge.
Alright. It's Cyrus's turn.
Yo, it's me. What up?
Just Misty stepped down at the bottom of the church. He can't jump down. He would take damage.
5, 10.
she hasn't seen the bottom of the
20,
church.
25.
Look down.
Can I? Is the door unlocked?
The door to the armory?
Is that what this is? The metal door, the one.
The
that
big
you-
metal door? That's
Yeah.
hella locked.
Jakurva knows this is the armory.
Oh,
This
Well,
door, hella locked. You see a big old lock on this door.
could they be in here? Is this the jail?
that's the armory.
Probably not going to keep someone there.
I tried
Yeah.
breaking it once.
I am with
Although I am curious with the information we found about that, but
We'll
perhaps a different
do
time.
that research later.
That it's like what, 30 feet or something. I don't know. We'll have an action. What is the
Cast not no.
direction? Is it upstairs and then over, or yeah?
So there is an upstairs to the north, there's an upstairs to the south.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That is my turn.
I look at him. And I try to think about where I seen the other stairs, and I remember it's north.
Yes.
There's
Actually,
multiple
there-
stairs.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I'm
north
trying
would be the
to think where
quickest way.
those other ones leads.
These are the only stairs I remember using, so that's why I'm going for them.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yep. The left one's the right one. Yep.
I remember where the other way goes. That's just above the church, isn't it?
The other way leads to that like
The
slightly
right way
raised section of the
yeah,
church.
where the door is where the that's
Yeah,
like
I'm a dash. So may I be put
On the upper
probably,
map.
Yeah, I assume that's probably like using up 10 of the movement or something.
Mm-hmm.
So that's another 35 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I think there's anything down? No, I'm a head up.
That's it. Oh, yeah. Okay.
So that'll be the rest of my movement to go up, I think. What's at the top?
You end up here. There's a staircase.
Oh
there.
fuck, is there anyone in here?
No, it seems to be like a visiting room.
Is that door closed?
Yep.
Yes.
Door in front of you is closed. Door to the south is closed.
Cool. That's, you know what? I'm gonna actually yell out, no, I'm away. I'm gonna keep quiet for now.
Okay. Top of the order.
Tara,
Tara.
who's AFK. She said she'd follow the others, so she'll probably follow after
Probably go with
Cyrus. Because Jakova just vanishes in the distance.
He's fast.
Suena.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bother trying to do another Misty Step because this dude clearly has a reaction ability with that sort of stuff. But I can action disengage from this dude, can't I?
You can.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
And
Then Misty Step.
Also, just before I move though, the stairs that were to the bell tower, they just went up, or were
Yes.
they heading?
Yeah, they
down?
just went up.
Okay, cool. So I'm clearly having to go through this door at the top,
Mm.
which I wouldn't know if it was locked or not. There's no way I'd know. Is it just like the other doors?
No.
Just, kind of basic and wooden looking?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
was just another basic wooden door.
But it's not
Okay.
locked. Unless, wait, are you just from your position seeing what type of door it is, or next to it?
Well, like, as I'm heading towards it,
Yeah.
I want to, like, decide whether or not I need to blow the friggin' handle off or not.
Back.
Make
Okay.
a perception check. No, it's you can see it's a basic door. There's just a handle to open it. There's no like locking mechanism you can see on the door. There's no like latch or anything.
Because I say I'm going to be making that when I'm, like, not from where I am right
When
now.
you're 30
but
feet
I'm getting
closer.
Closer. Alright, I'm going to action disengage from this dude, and that means I can't dash. That's fine.
This is a very long hallway.
Thank you for the thing.
Yeah, this building is long.
So if I action disengaged from him, there's no point in Misty Stepping because I can't get through the door. So that is my turn.
All right, now it's Epis' turn.
Miss, we need to talk about this. Please, just stay.
Is this hearable yet?
Yeah?
Oh, you can hear this.
He's not quiet.
He says, "Yeah, please stay." Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okie dokie. Oh, that was nearly a 20.
Yep. You feel like this. It says "stay." The word like reverberates through you slightly, but you just push through it. You're like, "Fuck this
I'm
shit."
too fucking stubborn at this point.
Yeah, and that's your turn. That's his turn.
Nope.
As he runs up after you.
I just say, I don't think so.
Command baby's first power word.
I go up the stairs.
You go up the stairs.
So it's like what, 5, 10?
Okay.
Come to think of it, I feel bad for Cyrus. I just ran off.
Half of the course.
Oof.
15, 20. I'm like, okay, it's not there. It's not there. Maybe it's up here. 25, 30. Action dash. Yes. 35. 40. These two doors,
Yes.
are they open or closed?
They are unlocked. They are closed, unlocked doors.
Gotta, like... I assume I'm wide enough to grab both handles, like, and open them both at the same time, have a quick look down to see if there's anyone there and keep moving? Or not?
What was the question? Sorry.
I assume I'm wide enough where I can grab both handles.
Oh, yeah.
open them
Yeah,
both at the same
they
time.
both
swing
open
inwards,
inwards.
so you could push them. Sorry, if you're hard enough.
Yeah. And I assume I don't see anyone.
Yeah, from where you are, you open them both. The room on the left, you see desks and table and like bookshelves. Room on the right, you see something similar, but also like a training dummy in the corner. And yeah,
Hang on a minute. So that's 45, 50, 55, 60. I end my turn there.
Right, well, I definitely heard them from what you said.
oh yeah, he literally
So-
called out like, "Oh, like stop!
2. I
The
assume
door is
that's open?
unlocked." Yeah, you open the door.
Hey. Does it open inwards or outwards? I assume
It
inwards.
opens
Inwards.
Inwards. It opens inwards.
Cool. So
So you
that's
swing the door in, and you see Selena, and you see behind him Eppa Skidslate with 2 swords.
I have a crossbow sticking out of my shoulder.
5. And I assume I can see the short man.
Yeah.
Yep. And he's looking at Selena. You come through. His eyes are locked on you instead now.
Mess back up. That's a criminal.
Where is she? He skid slate. Keep in mind, when I say the paint's like wearing off, I was like sort of going, you know, it's just sort of wear and tear, like bits are coming off here and there, sort of thing, not completely off.
He recognized you from before.
Yeah, I assumed.
Oh yeah. Now it's more obvious though.
Hey, what? What are you talking about?
The man who should be dead.
What man? Who? What?
The eyes do not, last I checked, deal in necromancy.
I'm gonna make him roll a history check. Sort of in the middle of battle, like he knows what you're on about, but right now he's confused.
This is like,
Actually,
that's
this
not
man is
one.
like, "Hey, lady,
Oh my
stop!"
god.
He's like, "Hey, lady, stop doing this. You're gonna get arrested. Don't be a bad criminal." And then a literal murderer steps out, and he's like, "No, you!" And you're like, "Where's he?" And he's like, "Wait, he, not she." Different thing? Okay, what the fuck?
Why are we playing the pronoun game?
Anyone
I
of
never said Elijah Cooper wanted to come into this place again.
any holy man or woman of the big 3 wouldn't dabble in necromancy. It's akin to crimes against Kamashia.
How much time is left?
I'd say at this point you've used probably most of your round of talking. You still have the rest of your movement and actions and bonus actions, though.
Well, look, I'm not showing an aggressive like I'm going to attack him. I'm just here to ask that question specifically. I sort of will signal for Selena to go back downstairs.
Alright, top of the order. Tara.
I will still just follow after Osiris.
So you pop up the stairs, you see Osiris. It's 10 feet of movement to get there.
Yep. Oh god. Can I just drag myself over, or do one of you guys need to go?
Edges bump you between them.
Which way did the kitty cat went?
You don't know.
I'm asking Osiris.
Oh no, I mean Osiris doesn't know because Jacoba
Oh.
just blasted through here before he got up here.
He went the other way. I thought this may have gone up to the same spot, but it didn't.
You
But I'm
could've
gonna
shooten
grab
up.
something before we go.
I try to sort of follow tracks, anything. Maybe like dripping paint or something from Jacoba.
He
So
physically
Jacoba
didn't
went-
come this way.
He
He
went
went up
from
the
the
other
middle.
stairs.
North, not south.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have at least heard me say I'm going up earlier.
Yeah.
All
Okay,
we're
I
going
probably
on.
would have followed after Jacoba's text and sorry, I thought they were both going the same way.
No,
No, because we made you follow Osiris because Jacoba just left everyone in the dust.
Okay.
he moves fast.
And unfortunately, unlike everyone else, you don't know the layout of this place.
Would I be able to have followed any tracks of Jacuba instead of Osiris at all?
You'd have to go to find this tracks. You have to go back down 10 feet and then north through the bottom part of the area because you don't know there are stairs to the north of this room.
Okay, well, that's all after something else, I guess.
It's an unfortunate waste of time,
Yeah.
but you cross most of the other room.
Oh, oh,
Yep. Good.
okay.
We
Selena.
should leave. We should leave him, Jacuba.
Can everyone please just fucking explain what's going on?
There it is.
I can't. It's not my turn.
You can. It's talking.
Free action.
Fine. You want answers? That man you're with, the Genasi.
The headmaster.
Yes. He should be dead.
Right, you attacked him. You
I
said
vividly remember ripping his heart out.
he said he pretended to be a corpse so you'd leave him alone.
That doesn't explain the memory.
I said you went for his heart. I didn't say you take his heart out.
No, but that's the way.
Yeah,
I
that's the way.
remember it.
That's the way you're remembering it. That's fine. I'm just
That
saying.
part of the memory was a bit blurred. So
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
what? You're looking for the headmaster, and you're looking for the woman.
we're here for them too.
This is a waste of time.
Maybe if you stop fucking moving away, we can figure something out. Because clearly, you don't know what's going on here.
If you can give us answers, then we'll listen. If you can't, then we leave.
He actually but takes both his short swords and throws them against the wall, not to where the barricade is, so they don't fall off to the cathedral, but towards you.
He
Unarmed.
just drops both his swords.
I'm unarmed. I don't know what's going on. The last I saw of your sister, she came up here to talk to the bishop.
All I know is that I got a warning that she was in danger. And I've come here to get her, and I mean no one harm. But from what I've heard, that you people have been doing some unsavory things.
Not all of them are bad, Selena. Only the Gavels.
What? Gavels?
You're not aware of them, are you?
Yeah, that's the combat. That's both
Yep.
Selena's and his turn of combat.
Oh my.
Yeah, his turn is just talking like, what the fuck is going on? Osiris.
Okay. This is gonna be dumb, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So, 5, 10. I'm gonna open the door.
Mm-hmm.
Well, people have already killed people.
Yeah, true.
I'm gonna open the door. Is it open?
Oh yeah, it actually would be locked
It's locked, yeah.
because the scribe. You know when you left here, the scribe was literally coming back to lock this place up.
Okay. That's a relatively flimsy door, though. Yeah.
It's a normal door. It's like nothing fancy. It's just like a normal lock to it. It's not like a ridiculous. It's not like the armory lock downstairs, which looked very expensive. This is just a standard door and a standard lock. If you had
Just
thieves'
to-
tools, it'd be DC 10.
Just to expedite the process, I take out my wand of magic missiles and I
You blow
fire
the door
3
open.
bolts. I go for the 2 hinges and the lock.
The door is broken.
Sweet, cool. Come in. I want to
Well-
go specifically to the couple files that we found, because I would have remembered where we put them back, about the the cost, like how it seemed like it would cost way more than what should have been paid for it. So the expense report that was incorrect, and the fact that the armory had to be redone and restocked.
Which is the same file, basically.
Yeah. So I just
Yeah.
want to quickly grab that, put that in my bag of holding, and then come back out.
Okay, just make a quick history with advantage, just to remember exactly where it is. You were just here, so it's not going to be a hard DC.
Wait, like the advantage is your baby giving you The exact ones, like third drawer.
Yeah, cool beans. I was almost
Yeah, it's
29,
fine.
happy
Yeah.
for 19.
You literally
cool.
open the drawer, grab the exact file without even looking at the name, and just straight in the bag of holding.
Yeah, straight in the bag of holding. So that's what was like 15 to get here.
Mhm.
So I'll do 5, 10, 15. Come back out. I'm like, all right, now we'll meet up with Jakubra. We could go back out the same way we came. So I don't know much more up, but if it goes up, it should meet up. He mumbles to himself. He's like, we'll just head up that corridor. Maybe it'll conjoin where he come up, and that'll be Cyrus's turn.
Oh.
What
Oh.
are you doing, Cyrus? Jakova?
Does this man look like he's willing to fight at this point?
He's dropped his. He's still on guard. Like, if you were to lunge at him, he's not like letting his guard down entirely. But his weapons are on the ground, like between the two of you. And he's like, put your weapons down, let's fucking talk.
I'll repeat myself only once. There are gavels amongst most branches. And I can confirm Arkvor is dead. You won't see him again. Now we're going to regroup. You can join us and deal with this problem.
If you
Or
can,
you can just walk away.
if you can explain to me what a fuck a gavel is, then I'd be happy to listen to you.
That's as much as you know then.
Listen, I focus on the swinging swords and making sure that they can swing swords.
Then I'll give you the quickest rundown I can. Walk with us. Bring your swords, I don't care.
So I'm assuming Jakova then leaves at this point.
No, I'll like sort of wait at the door, see if he's coming as I start explaining, and it's like the gavels are basically the ones that take the duty into their own hands within the eyes. The Tabris.
Yeah, that's okay.
You know
We'll
those
say-
churches I attacked? They were gavels.
Do you explain, like,
I just give the basic rundown of what a gavel is.
They're the judge, the jury, but they're also the
I don't go into that detail. I just explain what they do. They are
explain.
traitors.
saying that over your shoulder.
you see as he, like, he has it, and it's like, he stops, like, as he's walking, and he's just like, wait, are you a gavel?
I'm not, but I'm not of Tabris anymore either.
That's about all the conversation we have for this round.
But you like it, it's like,
Yeah, so I would have moved up to
that
the
makes
door and
sense with
waited.
the men. It's like the last thing you hear.
Mhm.
Top of the order, Tara.
So, Sarah said north, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna get water, that voice kills my throat.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry.
Oh, hello, Riven. Please don't go in front of my monitor right now.
Yeah.
Go in front of the monitor.
Do it. Judas.
Pee on the
Judas
keyboard.
accidentally lets it slip. I'm just blunt about it.
So, does it look like, do these two sets of stairs go different ways?
Yeah, the top ones go down, the bottom ones go up.
Okay, I'll go up.
Yep. So
I'll
you with
yell down
your
the hallway, I'm going up!
your action basically action dash to get all the way to there.
Yep.
Awesome. That's your turn. Selena.
So it looks like we're moving. He's following Jakubra.
Yep. You're watching. He picks his swords back up, but he's got them in his hands, but he's not like attacking. He's following and listening to what Jakova's saying. It looks like gears are fighting, and he's like, "What the fuck is going on?"
I'm not gonna rush off ahead then. I wonder if I can hold my action until Jakubra moves a move with him.
Well, it's because technically rounds all happen at once.
Yeah, okay.
Also,
Alright.
you hear you literally hear Terra say, "I'm coming up," and like you take 5 feet of movement, you see Terra at the top and the bottom of the stairs.
I can't see this door's shut.
Yeah, it's the stairs come out into this room.
Yeah, I just forgot I made it too thin for this one thing.
So,
Like,
like,
the opposite
the-
the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Opposite the doors is like the staircase.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
literally if you move 5 feet up, you could see Terra at the bottom of the stairs.
Well, I'm going to like head towards Terra then, and make my way to her completely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, Terra, can you make me a perception check?
think she just. Oh no.
Cool. All right, I'll keep going. That's.
Can you hear me?
Do we
Yeah,
have?
now.
Okay.
Everything's all dark.
Click on yourself. There you go.
There we go.
All right, I'll say Terra. As you end your turn there, you hear the sound from below of like a large, like clang. That's what you hear from that position.
Never mind, I'm going down.
Everything's fine up there, by the way.
Have you found it yet?
That'll be 20 feet of
No.
your movement to where you are now.
Found your Kufra.
Well, there's loud banging coming from downstairs if you want to go that way.
Yes. Hang on, how much movement did I just do
Darius
then?
is just down.
Like 10.
Okie dokie. Well, on that note, I'm going to use a dash for that. So I'm going to head down.
Okay.
All right, you dash downstairs. So as you go downstairs, you see coming out into this main hallway area to the left.
Okay, 1 second.
And north, and there you are. So you come down here. As you come out in the staircase and you start heading south, you see coming out of the now opened armory door, which you hear the loud clang as it closing behind, 2 men, 1 Air Genasi and 1 large Loxodon man, both fully donned in armor, and 3 paladins of Tabarus fully donned in armor with weapons.
I'm moving
much
across
movement
so
do
you
I
can
have?
actually see them.
How much movement? Well, to get down those stairs would be in 10, 15. So you dashed, you'd have about 5, 10, 20, about 20 feet left.
I'm going back up the stairs.
Okay, 10 feet back up and you're next to... You're basically 10 feet back up and you're next to Terra.
Fuck that.
Okay.
I think the bad guys are down there.
We'll go to
good
Epis.
Perfect.
Listen, Arkfa.
It's
You
Kufra now.
Whatever. If you see the headmaster, you have to capture him. Something went wrong with the last trial. I
think.
I sent 4 good soldiers out there, and only 2 returned from the group they were with.
I can't make any promises. I won't attempt to kill him.
If you kill, you're just gonna stray further from any path that you wanted to.
I know what my path is now. But fine.
He's like, clearly. Now I'm gonna go make sure your friends don't die. And he grabs his swords and he dashes.
Moves down
he's
to your
already
friends.
used his action surge. No.
We got his
And has used most of his spell slots.
No.
They're downstairs.
You mean smite slots?
Yeah, he doesn't have very many of them left.
Well, it's not
Everyone
everyone.
comes down, sees you all, is like, there's more of them! What the?
He's like downstairs. Yes. To the bell tower. Get back up.
No,
We're going back up.
no,
He tells you to go up.
Oh, okay.
Epis is going down. Also, Cyrus, from where you are, you hear a lot of talking. You can't see any of this though.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Selena, you watch Epis run down the stairs, and then he disappears from view.
Not going down, right?
But it's entirely up to Osiris, whose turn it is now.
My turn, yo, let's go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yo, what are we doing? 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Well, at least we found... Oh god, have we lost Jakubra now?
He's upstairs, it's fine.
No.
There's people downstairs though apparently, and this random man just came by and he's now going downstairs too.
I guess downstairs is where the party is at then?
He
What
told
do you
me
mean
to ring the
random
bell.
man?
Random man. He just
It's an
came
angry
down the
gnome.
stairs.
No, you mean the instructor? He's
I
not trying to
guess.
kill us?
He tried to... I wouldn't say kill.
Are we being purposely vague? This is kind of not really a time for that.
I think we've come to an understanding.
Okay, what about the rest of them?
The people downstairs, I don't think that they're good.
I guess that's where we're going next.
But,
If one of them can
So-
be turned, then the rest of them can be turned.
So Cyrus, you head downstairs.
I would love, if we're not in a combative round, yes, I would love to move downstairs.
So are you gonna dash to get down there, or are you just gonna?
I
Because it's still in
dashed to
combat.
get where I am.
Oh, okay. You're right. You did. That'd be your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Jacovo.
I come at least to the stairs. So
So you go down. Yep. 5, 10 to get to where basically Terra is.
right above, yeah.
Yep.
Where did he go?
He went
downstairs,
downstairs.
where the bad people are.
We gotta catch
said
that
to ring the bell.
Equinocci.
He said to go to the bell tower. I'm assuming to ring it.
That fucking idiot. I
It's
mean,
idiot,
I'm
'cause he's a mini
assuming what
idiot.
he's doing.
Would you suggest that I do this, or would you suggest that I come with you?
Depends. Do you want to see a man potentially die?
No, not entirely. So which would it be?
If we want to respect his wishes and potentially find, you know, Christine and the other one, then we should do as he says. But there is also the front door if we want to take that way instead.
I'll ring the bell.
What?
That's what he wanted me to do. He wanted me to go to the bell tower.
To ring the bell.
I guess so. What else am I going to do up there?
Already been rang
Hide.
once.
I don't think I get that quick, right?
Ding dong ditch, baby.
You go check that. I'm just gonna pop down and just see if the help's needed.
So you
As-
poke your head downstairs.
As you
I'll
walk
at least go down
downstairs,
to, yeah. I want to make sure this man isn't getting himself killed.
as you walk downstairs, you see Epis Skidslate in the middle. Let me get you on the map.
Yep, just so you know what I'm seeing.
With the court of people surrounding him. And
You see Kieran Expa, you see Petra Evensmock, and you see 3 full eyes. And they move up. Epis says,
You're Epis. Epis.
"No, you're Epis."
So, you know what these fucking gavels are then?
Kieran stops for a moment. He sneezes, goes, "Now this will be an interesting report. Epis Skidslate, killed by," and he looks up at the stairs towards you, "the returning heretic Akfa." And you watch as he raises a hand, and you see Epis freeze in place, and then all 5 of them raise their weapons.
Oh.
Why would you do it like this?
I don't even think we need to really roll, but should we roll anyway?
Dude's paralyzed.
No. I think so.
Just go for it from
If
just
it's a
how horrible-
D6 weapon, that's only the, what, 3d6? 4d6?
I
Oh,
said this is 5 long.
Pietro's-
5 people wielding long swords, all with smite.
well, 3 have
Person who's paralyzed.
4 have longswords. One's got a fucking more.
Yeah, well, again, with smite slots and paralyzing, he's
Could
dead.
roll all ones.
One
I want to
hits.
see the numbers.
One crit.
These are all auto crits as well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see how many,
Even
and that will
though
determine if he
there's
lives or
no
dies.
shining, Using him advantage on magic save.
He does
Doesn't
have
matter.
advantage on magic saves. You are correct.
Oh my god.
It didn't help though.
Well, I didn't roll with advantage. I only rolled once.
Roll with advantage.
Because I'm going to jump.
Okay, wait. Okay, so that's the first. Okay, so that's one gone. That's one action gone. All right. Second one. That's a success. Third. That's a success.
Oh my god.
If he succeeds all.
4.
Please don't.
Succeeds.
Stop.
Last
Stop,
one.
actually. Stop.
14 and 16. What's his name's the big one? What's Kieran's DC saving
Plus
throw?
Oh, it's not small.
He's got a +3, +3, 14. He succeeds all of them.
What a chat.
And as Kieran says that, and they all put their hands up to Taz, like, not fucking today, you're not. And he'll slash at Kieran with his Mage Slayer.
Does he bump his smite slot into it?
He probably will.
He can't. No, he can't. It's not his turn.
So, can you not do it on thing?
It's a
That was
reaction.
on any melee hit.
Yeah, any melee hit.
We just asked this before and people said no.
Alright, he hits that one.
Fuck you, smite.
He will disarming attack this. Rolls the damage.
Don't forget the extra superiority
It
damage.
just says as long as you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can pump a smite into it.
We'll let him go for this one because we kind of did cheat.
And then, see this. And that's a success. As he slices at the two of them, he's like, "Get out of here!" And that's full in session.
Oh
my god.
no.
The fact he lived. The fact he
Didn't
lived.
want to come to like one of these people.
Holy shit.
Look, judging by the fact that Epis probably trained all of these people, because he's a fucking old gnome. Yeah, he's
The
got a
lowest he
fucking-
rolled was a 9, and then he successfully rolled above 10s each time after that.
Oh my god. Paladin, yo.
We're jumping feet first into this, right?
Hell
It's
yeah.
up to you.
It's more I genuinely think this might actually trigger another rage.
Go for
Yeah.
it, man.
Oh,
Have fun with it.
I've got Bane and Shatter. I'm all in.
I'm only missing one spell slot, and I have Tidal Wave.
We'll see next time, won't we?
Yeah?
I'm
The clusterfuck continues.
If this dude moved out of the way, I could potentially fireball the fuck out of him and burn the
He's
touchdown.
a no. He's fun. But
Don't worry, Dimmy. Me and you will just take control of one of the eyes instead.
You know, I have a quick
Think we're
question just
dead.
before the end of session, AJ, and this is
I hope
because I
not.
just want to burn it. Can I burn that inspiration to restore that one rage I've used?
Ooh.
No.
No, I didn't think you'd let it. I just want to burn it quickly.
that's fair.
Roll advantage on something.
Sure.
Intimidation.
But
You know what? I'm gonna roll insight. Am I traumatized?
Yes.
Yeah.
You could have rolled a
That's
20. The answer's yes.
say, bro, it's not an inside check.
No.
Fuck you.
but with
If I
that,
had to roll PTSD as a wisdom saving throw for Epis, yeah.
No, the thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to face Judas if this man dies.
I think this is like PTSD for Jakova at this point. Like,
This
you've
isn't
just
proper
seen this dude
PTSD.
that, like,
This is more potentially triggering another blood rage.
Yeah.
What's with the emotional whiplashes today? Like, what the fuck?
I'm actually glad I brought Bane with me.
Well, this was a great
I
session.
bless.
So,
I didn't think we'd be doing combat.
twice.
we didn't think you'd do combat within 5 fucking minutes of just doing combat.
I didn't
I was
think,
just
like...
flying
In
towards
terms
the
of
church.
in terms of recharging abilities and all that, because Osiris is low.
I'll be right. Not
Jakova's
super low. I've just got no threes and
Jakova's fine.
lost 1 second.
Jakova's fine.
I'm
I'm
fine.
We didn't do
missing-
much in that first bit of combat.
I'm missing 2 first spell slots and 1 second, so I'm
The only
okay.
person, the only person that's would be low would be Osiris because of the third levels he used. But like besides that,
I've got a wand of magic missiles. I've got like 3,
Exactly.
6, 9, 12. I got 15 beams of.
plus you still
magic
got first
missiles.
and second levels, alright?
Yeah, I got first and seconds. I've still got a couple
Yeah.
bardic inspirations.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Well,
You find,
it's like
you find me and
12:30.
Judas and there's
It
nothing
is.
else.
I'm going to
It
start
is.
ending it.
go for
It's
it.
been a long session, but a good session. I like it when it's long and good.
Mhm.
Do our streamy people need to plug their streamies?
I've only got one thing planned.
Almost stream daily at the moment, that's all.
I think on either the I just gotta double check the day, either the 23rd or the 25th. Probably the 23rd. I will be doing a stream to see how long it takes me to kill every single enemy in Genshin. Like, just clear the map.
Oh,
Go watch
Yeah.
that.
It's totally not genocide.
what the fuck?
And tomorrow at 7:30 on Nox Skyfall's channel, our good old Dimitri, our Judas boy, join him, Sam, Jeremy, and Mim as they go through Ruins of Rosia. I've heard there's shenanigans involving dragons and hags and a wish spell, and they're all level 3 or some shit.
Oh, they leveled up. They killed Voneutia.
We're level 5 now.
Oh, they're level 5 now.
You killed Ito? No!
You killed Mr. Junji Ito?
Yeah, they killed Mr. Junji Ito. Yeah, they've done good. They surprised me with lots of good roleplay. Yeah, hopefully they might be finishing the quest soon.
We need to
Really
fix
hope
your
your
mic.
mic's fixed by tomorrow, otherwise it's gonna be hard.
We'll find a solution.
We'll find a way.
Tomorrow is more Hollow Knight for me. I'm having fun with that game. I did just a bunch of exploration last week, and now I'm gonna find progress, hopefully. Tuesday, more Space Crime, Prime Crime. As we're playing more Borderlands. We're the Fault Hunters. Mr. Darian fucking steals all our goddamn loot, so I've got
What are you
like
talking about?
4,000 money and nothing to buy, because he also buys all the good shit.
Hey,
I was a
talking
little
about?
pissed. I was a little pissed.
What are you talking about?
if
Yeah.
it had been me, I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, next time
Just
you're invited.
listen. It's okay.
We'll swap you out. For
You know what?
that.
If Darian continues his bullshitter, you can just take his character. It's fine by us.
Hey, listen. Just get the weapons faster.
I hate you.
Next.
I never do that to you guys.
I would, and I do.
Next Wednesday is more Kingdom Hearts, hopefully. We had a 5-minute stream. It's the best episode 2 of a thing we've ever had.
Dude, it's like the most views.
It's got 5 views on Twitch. It's great. Hopefully the internet's better. Well, on the one hand, I didn't have to suffer through Kingdom Hearts. On the other hand, I didn't have a VOD.
Didn't have a
I
stream.
didn't have anything. It was just a free evening. And then next Thursday, more Pokemon. I was going to stream yesterday, and then I got fucking sick. And did not happen. And we're
It
back.
wasn't my fault.
It was not your fault. This was a stomach thing, not a I've got COVID thing. And then... and then next week... We're not getting back to this. Fuck this. This is boring shit. This is stupid. We have people getting drunk and going to Gizland and getting a fortune told from like some seedy fucking bar
That's right.
with more Gamma P.
How'd you agree to that?
Look, I was half sick. Fuck you.
But now, because it's getting late, people want sleep and have work tomorrow, we're gonna go to bed. Bye-bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Ciao.
Okay, I think